Do you know how firms work a little bit, or?
Which one are firms?
It's when you go down to these boards down here,
Mm-hmm.
way down. Sorry.
These are the rounds.
Oh no, sorry. I was doing something else. Like, there needs to be a duplicate because we're missing the pawn. You have to go like all the way down below the colors.
Ah.
Like
really yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then when you flip it to the other side, you are now a firm. I don't know if you've seen this.
You have to change
layout.
the state to 2.
Oh, right.
Ah. Oh, I don't know about that.
It is. I think it's pretty easy. It can happen when the company is not doing very well.
Mm-hmm.
Players can vote on deregulation, so that means the company gets basically some money, and the standing is gonna readjust to be balanced. So it's gonna get like a second chance.
Okay.
But the players can now open firms, which means that they are gonna be a what's the word? Challenge to the company, because they also want to fill orders. And basically, if you want to have a firm, you need either shares or workshops to get money into your firm. But then just buy ships and buy money for trade rolls.
And do you choose to become a firm, or is there an action
You
that
can
needs
choose,
to happen?
yes.
Okay.
But you need to have a share that you can take or a workshop that you can invest.
Yeah.
Also, it happens like in mid-game. If you want, we can. If it happens, we can like go over it again a bit. There's some like X rules, but the basics is you can get money into the company, you buy ships, and you buy basically dice for trade rolls.
Okay.
And then you compete with the main company for
the
open spots.
I think most of my questions were just related to how this version of TTS works in terms of dice rolls and stuff.
It's over here, the dice rolls. You can assign how many dice you want to roll with the plus minus. And then you, I think, the number, yeah, and then it rolls it.
Okay, cool.
And you can clear it. And yeah. And for like single dice for retirement, then here you just take one and do it by yourself.
Fair enough.
Perfect. You can also hear it.
Yeah, firms.
Firms.
I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I think so too.
If you have played before. Oh, that's fine. Like, we'll figure it out. Like, I think me and Tim.
Yeah. If you want, we can also maybe write our names down here. Has been useful, like so. Yeah. Some are able to write more beautiful than others.
You can also type.
Yeah, I know. I thought it, but I didn't figure it out. Ah, text. Yeah, makes sense. For the cards, do we want to draft or do we want to just take what we get?
I'm fine with either.
Yeah. I think with having a new player, it might make more sense to just take what we get. What do you think? Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. That's wrong. That. But wait, I don't know actually how to do this.
I think everyone just has to draw 3.
Yeah, it's probably easier.
3?
Yeah.
It was shuffled, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem bad.
Yeah.
Nah.
It can be very good, it can be very bad.
No. Where do the writers go?
The riders go into the boxes of the presidencies.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Where's the cash bag?
We are using these counters. They are in all
Ah,
instances basically replacement for money.
makes sense.
You can get a blackmail card.
With these cards.
That is share. You can put it in a court of directors.
Is there a Prime Minister token?
You have the wheel.
Ah, okay. Yep.
Yeah, and I locked the wheel now, so you can move it like with the mouse, I think.
Cool.
So you get two, yes, and then 2 shares in the
Mhm.
company.
Right under
It's
here.
just your member.
Yeah, exactly. Just in the box, like no worries. For the shares, you just put them into the box of directors here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the chairman is also share, but you cannot take him out of the company, and of course he can retire. I'm gonna need 1 second, sorry.
Theoretically, you can keep your cards here because then we can all see what they do, and we don't have to like figure out who has what. No, true. Like both is like fine, to be honest. But this also makes it a little bit easier because now you can just flip it and you don't have to keep dragging it to like the vacated offices and stuff. We have the family action, yes.
Also, you are also director of trade. I'm just gonna find. And I think blue, you're also the commander in 2 regions.
I
Which
think
would put you into these exactly.
I have Bengal and Bombay. Put these.
Yeah, exactly. It's all into here, into the commandership.
Yes, and I am moving one of your writers to the Bengal presidency because they are in Bombay and Bengal, not both in Bombay.
True. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, whenever a question arises, just go ahead.
Cool. We'll do.
Right.
No, first family action.
Correct.
So you have these under your thing. So writer, you can place one writer in one of the presidencies. They earn 1 money if they are placed in like trading. You, if you remember. Yes, and you have to pay. No, yeah, in here, like you have to pay the price, and it will move into the court of directors next round if you end up with debt. Yeah. Yes, and then your opportunity token can be placed on Seek Share. Seek Share, yes. So if you do it next round, you can do it twice.
I bought the shipyard.
Whose turn is it now?
Can I
You.
buy a luxury? How much is that?
I'll buy also
Luxuries are
shipyards.
4.
4?
Yeah.
And I take it from here?
From over here, the right side.
5.
It is. I mean, it can be a move,
It
but
can be a bit
yeah.
risky early game
Yeah.
to buy because of the window tax.
Then I'll buy a workshop.
All right. That's a good move as prime minister also. And workshops cost 5.
5. Cool. Bring me down 2.
And don't forget to put your opportunity token on the thing you get.
Yep.
Okay, so now we go to firms, but we don't have deregulated yet, so skip it. Hiring, there's nobody to hire. It goes into the people, and it starts with the chairman who can decide how much debt and then allocate that money.
Yes. So now you have 20 money.
Office in a matter that yeah, you can distribute however you want it. You just need to use all of it.
Well, if you want a company to make money. We need more ships, so I think you should put money into Yellow's treasury for shipping. So preferably at least 3, because I also have a ship that can be fitted. Make it like if you make it 8, you can also buy an extra ship. Oh, I was green talking. I was just talking on behalf of yellow. Yes.
Yeah.
I think Bengal is right now the most safest to trade. Although Bombay is also good. Like I don't mind either.
And of course, for you, what?
Slightly better. This one is slightly better for trading, but it would need 4 ships. That's it. The ship doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's the ship is gonna get me money regardless if we trade there. Yes.
Yeah.
So you spend 5, so yes. Yes, it's correct.
I think what May's idea was is good. I would propose that we trade in Madras and in Bengal, so we don't go into Bombay, and I can open Madras with the military. And then we would have 3 ships in both regions. And if I have 11 in total in manager shipping, I could buy my ship, Mace's ship, Green ship, plus 5 for a company ship. And then we could put money into here, and everybody except Blue is making money.
So probably
Which
we
is not
also want
ideal.
military action for blue.
The problem though is that Madras would profit from military action. And I can see that.
I mean, the writers can be moved in such a way that at least blues also make money with that.
Yeah,
I can
for
move.
sure, right? You can make 2.
No, not so far.
I use it to manager shipping uses the money to, with these prices, fit ships into the different sea zones. And with 2 unfitted player ships, so that would be 6, and then a company ship would be 11. So that we have 6 ships in total. I would only need 8 more. Because I need 11 in total and 3 is already in there. I don't benefit from this actually.
We are
I
just the trustworthy advisors whispering in your ear.
All right.
You are
Yeah, it's
white.
over here.
Yeah, so the thing is, I would like to do military there, and I'm happy to pay out blue because we're not making any money except the riders. And we have mercenaries, so if green was also fine, they could give all the regiments into Madras. I could spend 3 money and then conquer and split my profits with blue. And then we could also trade in Madras, so both you and green get money from the presidencies.
That sounds.
What do you need from me? Blue?
You might be in a bad position, blue.
Yeah. What do
So
you ask?
yellow is offering that he will split like money from conquering Madras.
Because you're not really getting anything this round.
I mean, depending on the situation, he might earn just as much as you, maybe.
That's true.
And in order to split the money from Madras, do you need me? What do you need me to do?
Nothing really, just kind of be fine with the plan.
I'm fine with the plan.
Yes, yeah.
I just like money.
I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that plan.
I would propose 5, yes. In plus, so total 8, yeah.
Pounds.
Sounds it.
You can, you can, you have to
You do
spend
need, yeah.
all the money.
I think this looks good.
Yeah.
You can first spend any amount of money, roll dice equal to that, and then after you've rolled, you can decide to open one of these closed orders or to open trade with China. You can do that, yes. You press the 5. Okay, so it's a success. So now you can choose to either open one of the black orders, probably not this one because military action would open that. Or you can open China, which will be useful once we get more opium symbols. But it is
And I think China is instantly
so
feeling, right?
you immediately appoint. Yeah, you immediately appoint someone,
I suggest me.
and you have to choose a right.
Yeah, I
Blue
think
doesn't
blue
have
is
any position, so maybe if you take the Bombay one. The only other option is yellow, by the way.
I'm fine with blue getting it because he really doesn't have any retirable position.
No. Yes, I would. I'm gonna sell so much poppies. They're gonna be drowning in poppies. I'll take it.
And direct of trade can then move up to 2 pieces, so either ships into any other sea zone or riders.
Yeah, you
It
can
might
move
not
that.
be, yeah. It's your decision. We have a lot of ships
It
coming in,
technically
so
doesn't matter depending on what.
yeah.
Maybe in the east, because manage of shipping will put ships down regardless in the south. So it is technically a little bit safer company-wise. In the east, we don't have enough ships to do that.
China might
We
need to
can't do
wait like
both.
a turn to get exit.
But so the thing is, yellow is the one of manage of shipping, right? So they are also interested maybe in turning Madras because of like their. So they technically could like put everything into the south, and then there's. No, you're the one that moves. They're the one that fits the ships. They only.
In China.
I would say we skip China for the moment because the profits are very low because we get per opium that we own, that we conquered. We get 4 on a successful roll. Yeah. I would leave it in the south. I would go for 2-3 trades in these 2 regions and ignore China for the moment. It's still good that we have it open because it gives small positions.
No,
That
that's
is
yellow.
white. Yeah, yellow, sorry. That's yellow. Manage of shipping.
I thought for a minute that yellow was the one that's in control of Madras, so it doesn't matter where you put it. Like I technically would prefer the east because it just gives me a little bit more guarantees that I can trade at least in 2 areas. But I think because yellow doesn't own either presidency, there's not that much risk.
Yeah.
I put that.
From land. Yeah. I think poppies are gonna need to wait the turn.
I agree.
Technically, the end doesn't matter because manager shipping is going to place 3 ships. It
Yeah,
would
yeah.
end up 3-3 if he does what he says. So
Good.
manager shipping.
Okay, so I'm spending 3 to fit this ship. and then 3 to fit this ship, and then 5 for company ship. That's 11 in total. Now we have, if Madras opens, we have a lot of trades. And give it to military.
Blue, are you
Yeah.
a person of gambling?
Yes, potentially.
Would you roll 1 dice to try and conquer Bombay?
I can roll 2 dice.
No, because it's -1 because of the tower level.
Ah,
Although, okay, maybe this is something for next run because it is not that good for the company if it's undefended. We might lose company standing.
Good point.
yeah, I want to
So
roll increasing for.
yeah, that's fair. Then it's Madras because you can't do anything. You don't have an arm.
Mhm. Does this position have
Here.
money tracker?
No, it doesn't need money because it rolls the amount of ships in its region.
Ah, okay.
So since we are not gonna have a lot of opium, you are not gonna roll anything yet because it wouldn't be very lucrative.
Yeah, like if next round we conquer Bengal, then it is worth it because then we can already earn 12 money with it.
Right.
I will do my best in Madras.
If we get sepoys, then we can just conquer India and it would be a lot of money. We'd be printing money.
I'd be okay to roll in Bengal instead of Bombay.
First I would try to trade there, and then if I have money left, I can give you that. But it's a 50% chance that you rule correctly, and the danger is that the elephant might attack Bengal. So maybe we want to wait for like a little bit more military buildup or like funding for more mercenaries next round.
Fair enough.
For now, White, you can decide if military should go first or if you want to trade first. And you most likely want military to go first to open this closed order. Be my assumption.
Binge? Did you want to let the military?
All right. I would like 3 money to buy the Nizam as a mercenaries if the president, which is binge again. Thank you. Then I exhaust all of them. And I have 4 dice to roll. It's 5 minus 1. Try to open it. Nice. So we conquer Madras for the company. The orders get opened, and we have an opening for this guy. Thank you. And the loot is 5 plus 1 tower level is 9, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I make 2. Blue, I'm gonna give you 1 out of my spoils, so you can take 1 to your bank account, basically.
Thank you kindly.
You're very welcome. And so Madras is opened, and military is done. And now you can trade.
No. That's only next round.
This will be in hiring, but otherwise you're correct.
You can trade now, which is why we went there. So for trade, it's the same as the vector of trade. You roll dice equal to the amount of money you spend, but the amount of dice you roll is less for every region you cross. You have 3 ships, so you can trade in 3 of these areas, which means that you cross 1 border. So if you spend all the money, you can roll 4 dice to trade for a total of 15 money for the company, and it would earn you 3 money and yellow 1 money. That doesn't matter because you trade from the president home, which is this circle. So you start always from this, and then you can trade into any region except another president's region. No, because it's closed. So, for example, next one, no, 4 dice if you cross the border. So that's a success. So you first have to fill any writers. Then it's filled like this. The company makes 15 money. You get 3 money because you filled 3 spots. And yellow gets 1 money because one of the writers has been put on the board. And that's the turn of the president. I will trade in these regions, so that's 1 border crossing. I will spend 6 money, which means I roll 5 dice. It succeeds as well. So blue, you get 1 money.
Wonderful.
The the company gains 11 plus 6. Oh, sorry. Yes. The government earns, I say again government, 15 again, the company. I get 3 for that. And that's my presidency turn. Commander can't do anything, so that's why we skipped that. China can't do anything either because they don't have ships, so we go to bonuses. So every shipyard and workshop now earns 1 money for everyone. If the ship has been fitted, but that's the case for everyone.
Mhm.
Then we go. White, did you also add it? You get 1 money in the bonus phase because you have a shipyard that has a fitted ship. As you can see, you see here 1 money. Then we have the revenue. The company, if it's still correct, needs to pay 9 plus 3 is indeed 12. So this is lowered to 18. That's above the expectations of 10. So now you can pay dividends white if you want, which is the amount of shares plus the chairman, not this share, because it has not gone into the court of directors yet. So that would be in total 6. So theoretically, you could pay it out 3 times, but any money you save can be spent next round for the company. I think you should at maximum pay out 2, and ideally I think it will be 1 if you want to keep the debt low of the company. In that case, you would earn 3 money, I would earn 2 money, and yellow would earn 1 money, and the company still has 12 money for next round.
I think paying out once is reasonable. Keeps the company afloat. I'm also fine with
Paying
that.
out is also good for you because if you get to retire, if you pay out at least once, you can go into the 8th mansion. And it's also always good for any family actions, of course, to have a little bit more cash because let's say you are retiring and you want some points, you have to go to this 4 one. You only have 5 money, so you can't buy a share again. Unfortunately, you don't get to decide when you retire because you roll for it.
I think we're gonna have a long.
All right.
Okay, then we go to the events in India. The director of trade, I believe, or the manager of shipping rolls the dice.
I don't think it. I mean, we can decide. We can say director of trade.
Okay,
Yeah.
so White, you can roll this dice.
Yes,
You can,
multiple times at you. Oh,
yes, you can also write precedent towards a roll. So that's okay. Every ship has to roll. So for everyone that has a ship, just grab a dice and roll for each individual ship. So you roll a 2 White, or what did you roll? Okay, yeah, then nothing happens.
and one of my ship died and one got hurt.
Yes, one of mine was damaged, the other one survived. And now we have one event. Was it shuffled?
Yes.
Windfall, so everything adjacent to Madras or Madras itself gains 1 money, so that means yellow gets 1 more money.
Nice. Usually the events can be very painful for players in the company, so this was very nice.
This was a very good, yes. So Parliament meets. Blue, now you get to do something. You can first draw 1 law. I mean 1 card, which is either a law. Oh, do you know about this?
No, not particularly.
Okay, so it's either a law or a dilemma. If it's a dilemma, you immediately stop drawing any more laws, and we vote for that one. If it's a law, you can decide if you want to vote for it, or you can decide to grab another law. You can keep
Okay.
doing that until there are 3 laws, and you can then even decide amongst those 3 laws which one you want to do. But do remember, once you draw a dilemma, we have to vote for that.
Mhm.
You open it. You open it. Everyone
Okay.
knows which one you drew first. Okay, so supply recruitment would be good if you want to conquer India. Because, okay,
Nope.
You should hold on waiting, opening new ones, because if it's, I mean, in this case, it's fine for sure. But if it's a dilemma, if it's a red card, you have no choice and have to choose that dilemma. If you
I
find a
can
law
see.
earlier that you like, it would be very good.
because you're also in the military, this one is actually really good also for you, the supply recruitment. Because
Yeah.
it means that we don't no longer pay. It's also good for the company, for the regiments. And the unrest, although it's kind of annoying a little bit, usually it doesn't happen that often unless somebody is really mismanaging their governing ship. And it's also a bonus, which means that you are actually going to make money if it passes, because it. So I'll explain how the wheel works. If you select the supply recruitment card, it says bonus, which means you have to go from the arm to the nearest green one on either side, which in both cases would be the workshops. That means that everyone with a workshop earns 1 money if the law passes. If the law fails, then the player who voted most against it would be able to turn the arm of the wheel to an adjacent space to the one you chose. So let's say you choose this bonus. It would be the opposition could tax either heads and windows or workshops. So that would be a risk for you. So you might want to do the other one, although that could give power to the shipyards or the share. So you would have to decide which one you mind the least.
I'm going like this.
Okay, and you're going for supply recruitment, because if you want, you can technically go for Calico X or draw one more card if you want to.
Can I go for both, or it's only one lore at a time?
No, only one. So if you choose this one will be discarded. But I think most people would vote in favor of supply recruitment. No, we funded Yellow's military operation.
Where does this go?
You can just keep it there and say that you're voting on it. Once it's done, we'll just we can move this one here for Discord.
We
if
are
it
going to
succeeds,
vote.
yes, okay. So it begins on -3, but I think most people would vote in favor. You have already moved the arm, so
Yep.
right now you start with voting, and you have to vote in favor, and you have 2 votes
Yep.
for free, and for every money you spend is 1 additional vote, but you can just first see what everyone votes, and then you can always call a new round and decide then to spend money.
No, I'm going to start this off with just 2 votes.
Okay, so then we go to -1. Then it's White's turn to vote. 1 free vote. Okay, abstained. Then Yellow gets to vote.
Yeah, I would in favor.
I'll also vote in favor, so it's +3. So Blue, you can now decide to let it pause or to go another round. The only reason you would go another round is because you don't like Prime Minister and somebody else can get it. Otherwise, you can just pause it, which is good for you.
I'm going to pass this.
Okay, you get 1 money from your workshop because
Because of the bonus?
of the bonus.
Yep.
So you can add 1 money to your, yes, okay. Now this law just stays here. And you get 1 past law token, which is worth 1 power. And at the end of the game, if you know that, we determine who has the most power and the second most power, and they get additional points.
And this is part of that as well, right?
Yes, and many blackmail cards have also power on it, and many retirement cards in general.
Mhm.
So yes, that's the main ways to get power. Another way is to win in military campaigns. Actually, Yellow, you forgot to draw, Grabmon. Yes. Okay, so that was the Parliament's meat phase. Also, your wheel for the Prime Minister, it also contains 2 power. So if you keep Prime Minister until the end, you'll
That's
have 2
2
power from that.
Wonderful.
Upkeep and refresh. So now all the writers are returned to their presidencies, and these are removed.
And
I
if you
think
had
that's
people retired, you would pay a small money amount here in this space.
yes. So first, there is no vote for deregulation because neither is in one of the prisons. So indeed, we go to London season, and now we roll for every office you hold. On a 1 or 2, nothing happens. On a 3 or 4, you add a cube. On a 5 or 6, you flip it, and you move your person to the pensioners space.
You have to press it like just 1 time, not for a long time. Just like
And drag it out, yeah. Oh no, I also lose my president.
Ooh, that is a big one.
Do the pensioners get a pension?
Yeah, so the ones that get to retire will, after everyone is rolled, will be able to spend money, and then depending on how much you spend in that order, they will be able to get 1 London season card.
Okay.
Did anyone else retire?
I think you also have the director of trade that you haven't rolled yet for. Yeah.
You rolled a 5 for what? Okay, then the chairman retires. So that's why I said that you might want it to. Did you roll for it? I think. Okay. You. Okay. Yeah. That one also.
You can also roll all like multiple times, so it feels a bit more random.
Also, a reminder for everyone, because we have more than 4 vacancies, 4 or more vacancies. When you enlist during the family phase, you get 1 additional writer, just to remember. Okay, so starting with the chairman, I believe, or is it the prime minister? I think chairman. So White can start by deciding how much money you spend.
And the retirements, they give the points indicated here, they have the cost here, and the upkeep cost here. And the person who spends the most on retirement can choose first one of these cards. And then tiebreaker is by available windows, and then second by Prime Minister order.
Okay. Your other person.
You had 5 money, no? So you would only spend 4.
Yeah. So no, like that's the upkeep. That's the upkeep
Exactly.
you pay next round.
Power
So the
price
other
is
pensioner
1.5.
goes back to your supply. Now, blue can retire.
I think it's you first, Mace.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'll retire to. I think I'll also retire here.
Oh, okay, you can go multiple.
So blue, this is where I would make you a deal.
Tell me.
I would offer you 2 money for you to retire to the 8th spot. And actually, I would give you 3 money, and you would give me your promise. These are over here.
Yep.
That I can take your London season display card. So instead of you getting this card, I would take your turn there. So I would be the first one to get this, and your benefit would be that you get money so that you can retire to a higher price, and I give you a bit more on top.
And do remember, though, they are both windows, which means that if ever window taxes happen, you have to pay for that, and they have upkeep every round. So you need to have money. Otherwise, at the end of the next round, you'll be kicked out of the retirement.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a little bit more than 2. I'm happy to give you the card. I don't really care about the London.
It can be very good. So full disclosure, like this one is pretty good. This gives you
the reason
money
why
regularly.
Yellow wants this is because of the shipbuilders. Because when they build because they are in control of the managed shipping, so when they build an extra ship or a company ship, they will get money from that. So they're incentivized to build as many extra ships as they can.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to give me way more than 2.
I would be okay with 4. Mace, you're very welcome to like say if you think this is very unfair, because I don't want to take advantage of somebody who is like new.
I am just saying, like that's why I'm saying, like it would be very strong for Yellow to have, as long as he also has the manager of shipping. It also kind of incentivizes him to partially go against the company because, let's say we put money in there for a company ship, he could also just buy 2 extra ships. I mean, it's not necessarily bad for the company, but it's still not great, and because he gets more money by doing that.
I would say I'm okay with like being made director of trade with my manager of shipping guy, if that would change anything, because then I would lose the power of funneling money to myself via shipbuilders.
That's true. Alternatively, the black note card can also be very strong. It could, for example, be that you get money equal to stuff the elephant is doing. It can be money from the company. It can be removing someone from a position. It can be forcing someone to reroll. So, I mean, you already have one black note card right in your hand, so you know kind of what type of things it can do.
Yeah.
So,
I think I would need to have £5 by the London the family phase. So you would have to give me
£7. Okay. I mean, it's a fair ask, but I'm going to decline, so you can go ahead. You're also going to be first if you retire here
so
in the London season display. So I would need, like, 7 is a very fair ask, I would say. So I will have to decline, though.
Technically, you can indeed go here and ask for only 4 from him, because basically he pays for your retirement and then gets the card if you want to, and then you still have 6.
If you want to do that, I'm happy.
That's also a good point. So basically, you would want 4 money from me.
Yeah.
I can take shipbuilders.
Yep.
I mean, I would do it, but Mace, do you think that's a fair deal?
I mean, it's up to you.
For me, I mean, for me,
always,
it's fair because
I would also love to have the ship.
Yeah.
You mean, are you just asking for advice if it's a good deal for you?
Not advice, more of if you think this would be unfair, or if you think this is a good
I,
deal or
I
fair deal.
understand
I,
that
I
it's a
think
very
it
good
will be
deal.
fair for both because
Okay.
Blue basically gets a free retirement. They can buy their workshop if they want to next round. And they have one cash remaining, which means that they can have at least be guaranteed of having like one more round in that.
Yeah, I see. Okay, so I would
And
take
I
the deal.
mean, you
Oh, sorry.
you're gonna have to wait like a few turns because before you get your money back from the shipbuilders, if you are gonna get the money back, of course.
True. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I would take the deal and spend for you basically.
Cool.
Thank you.
Can you
And
spend
or
the?
you instantly spend, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now because we are at the tiebreaker, nobody has windows except everyone that's already like retired. So that means again that we need a tiebreaker, and in that case it's Prime Minister order. So yellow can look at the blackmail card and then decide which of these cards they want. After that, white can do it, and after that, I can do it.
Hmm.
Good thing is, Blue, you're already at 2 points
Nice.
for the same amount of money as a luxury. Yes, these are 3 votes, but they're also ahead, which means that it's potentially 2 power at the end of the game, depending on whether this changes or not. Okay, there is one law in this deck, or I think it's a dilemma maybe, which says that Rotten Burrows becomes worth only 1 vote. But that's a 1 in 20 chance or something that you draw it.
I'll take the black one actually.
Oh damn, okay. So white, you can choose between Shipbuilder or the Rotten Burrows. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take the Rotten Burrows.
Oh, all very good cards.
I
Because you
just
got the
love
card from
Shipbuilders.
me, can you tell me half of what it is?
It's it's not gonna concern you too much.
Okay.
I can tell you that much. I don't like
It says remove all Court of Directors. Trust me. So Scottish Castle is kind of terrible, especially early game because of the windows. And it's only power, it's not even points. No, it's the new card that we can go for next round.
Yeah. This one is very good.
So it's a no. The Scottish Castle is what we can see here. This is the Scottish Castle. Yes. No, it's not. It's basically 2 windows, which means that you potentially pay for this card. It's a hat, which might provide more power, but that's not certain. It's only 3 power in itself. So it's a bit of a risk to get. It's not that good. But okay, family, because we're done with the London season. Remember, enlisting a writer gives you an additional writer. So you can enlist 2 writers.
And it starts with the chairman or the former chairman. So in this case, again,
You're the former chairman, so you begin.
yes.
Yeah, so if you had money for it, you could have done 2 shares, but you don't have the money for that. So if you do, so you can, with this money, you can either have to ask other people for a loan or something, or you can get writers or an officer. That's the only other options if you don't get money.
If you want to, no, would you want to? Would you want shares? Okay, I would offer you. I would offer you 5 money, so you could buy 2 shares. You give me one of these shares, and you give me this card, so that I get my 3 back, basically. That about the shares with you. But if you're happy with your amount of shares,
That's a bit of a one-sided deal because basically he
yeah,
gets a share for free.
I do get a share for free, but Binge would be able to get their share.
Yeah, but the action economy is
Yeah, I see. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. No worries, no worries.
you put it in the officer box over here. Yes. So then it's yellow store.
Mm.
More ships. Technically doesn't matter because oh no, you don't get you didn't get the shipbuilders.
Yeah.
Must be a pretty good blackmail card to not get shipbuilders. Maybe it's the elephant one.
It might be. And there's even one that can give you more money with the elected position, but it's not that one. That one is almost broken. I think two rides would be sexy, but I think I'll go with share.
Damn. Either you're preparing to betray the country. Yeah, or he can use it technically for opening a firm.
Indeed.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll do
great.
two. I'll do two. I will do two writers.
hey. Why are you chilling in Bengal? You don't need to do that.
Because
Up.
there's a sexy presidency that it opened.
No, that's mine. You're in
We'll
Bombay
see
already.
who it's going to be, right? But we're not trading in Bombay.
You got plenty of positions, my friend.
But I'm not earning any money from those positions.
Patience. It's my turn?
Yes.
Mm,
You could technically buy two workshops if you had the money for it, because your opportunity
yeah,
power
I do.
doubles
I
it.
do.
But, you know. Okay, nice. So now these shares get absorbed into the company because we have open debt. They go in, and debt reduces by one for each share. We don't have firms, so we are hiring the former chairman. Sorry, just German in general.
Yeah, so majority of votes picks it. If there's no consensus, the old chairman becomes chairman again. Oh no, decides who becomes chairman, I think.
I think it has it. I'm just not sure.
I think you make a good chairman, so I'll vote
I
for
also
you
think
if you
so,
want.
yeah. I'm also happy with your leadership so far. We accept our.
I mean, technically, yellow, technically, if we both vote for him, it doesn't matter. I mean, you said you were fine with it. I'm just saying technically. I'm not saying we asked if you wanted to. Okay, so now you get to decide director of trade, and you have to choose one of the existing offices, which is basically any of these, to be put into the director of trade. The director of trade will be the one that appoints the Bengal presidency, so you could technically influence stuff there.
And you would
My
also have
vote is
my blessing to take yourself. I'll take it. I don't really care about either of these positions, so I can take it.
I just don't want you to put green in because green will pick themselves to be president
There
of
is a
Bengal.
nepotism rule, which means that that's why I meant that you can influence the who becomes president. Because first of all, I can't pick myself unless I have your like consent for nepotism. So that would mean that let's say White picks me, then I have to pick you for the presidency
Then my
unless you
vote is
give me permission.
green. Mace makes a great director of trade.
I rather not because I like to have a chance to become the Bengal presidency because I am not gonna earn any money if I don't get the Bengal presidency.
What
Or
do you mean
like
the
I'm
director
fine
of
if you pick
trade?
me, if you make me like the governor. Like because if I don't have any position to earn money, I don't have incentive to like keep the company going, so I can try to
I'm
sabotage.
okay. I'm okay with you being governor of
Yeah, I
my
mean
country.
then I don't
I
like
mean, I
if I at
wouldn't
least get
love that.
like I either want the presidency or the governor. Like I don't mind which one it is as long as I get one of them. And in that
Actually,
case, I wouldn't mind.
yeah. If you would choose me, I could assign Bengal, and here I could be have. We could make a deal also, like say Bengal is blue, governor is what is it? Green, and China is me.
I'm okay with that deal.
If
Yeah, that
everybody
sounds
set
fair.
with their position, and then Green would be manager of shipping. Yeah.
I love shipping. I ship always all the characters in every TV show. Um, so I assume you picked the Bengal one, right? Because otherwise I can't become the governor.
Yeah.
Makes sense. But
No,
if
no,
you
no.
took
I
this
meant
writer, he
like
wouldn't
you
anyway.
technically decide which writer it becomes. So I asked, like, if you pick it from Bengal, I can become the governor. If you pick it from Madras, I could technically not become the governor. Yes, if you pick that. Okay, then automatically Blue becomes president of Bengal.
Yep. Happy.
And then
Then chairman, you decide either Yellow or me as the trade in China guy. I think Yellow asked like for the deal to be that they become China.
yeah, I mean, if you wanted Green, I prefer the governorship, but I'm also
I
fine
mean,
with
I
it.
also prefer the governorship.
Yeah, makes sense. So I already said that I would take China, and you can have the governorship, so that's fine by me.
So White, what do you do, chairman?
All right, yeah, so that's fair. Keep in mind that all of these assignments you can also try to get money out of people. I would say in this round of hiring, it's very
So
good that you listen.
automatically I become the governor because there's no other
Yeah,
candidates.
beautiful.
So that's the hiring phase, which means that now, chairman, you have your lovely job again of redistributing the money.
Mm, Still have 18. Um, Maybe 4 to open Hyderabad. So it's a more lucrative trade. Plus, if it's closed, there's a chance of a cascade, which means that adjacent orders also close. It would be mostly a defensive open. Actually, good point. We can also
And
move
I think
in.
military would be the best way to deal with
You're
that.
right.
Yes, I don't think
Yeah,
director of trade.
yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I think that's a good point. I don't need money in direct of trade, basically. I mean, if you know if money is going to be left over. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If money is left over in the end, I can play with it, but I don't need it. I would say. I'm good. Yeah.
So I think Yellow would, in a perfect world, like to to have the ship again fitted.
Indeed.
Um, and we might want a company ship, which is also beneficial for you because you get one money from that because of shipbuilders. But alternatively, we could try to trade in China, although we don't really have that much opium yet. So I think that's something we would want to do like next round,
We would have
ideally.
There's opium and Bengal. I'm very down to open up Bengal.
Technically, because you didn't pay out dividends, you can go up 3 more loans. You're still below the like bad spots. And in that case, you have like 15 more money. You have 27 money to distribute. That would leave enough to both conquer Bengal and Madras, and to potentially build enough extra ships in like China to make that happen.
would be an amazing plan.
Yeah. You got to spend money to make money.
Yeah. So we go to 33.
But we started on 12 and it's 15
Oh,
money
did we?
that
Oh,
was
so
added, so that's not correct.
I think we
It
started
should
on
be
17, 18, no?
No, we that's true. Yeah,
Because we didn't
I
pay
don't
out
know.
at all.
True. Sorry,
In
my
fact,
bad.
yeah, it's where we said we could pay out exactly 3. I'm new, so yeah.
I was looking at the Catan screen.
Ah, right.
So 3 for the ship of yellow. Although I might want 1 coin from that because yellow's gonna make some money with trade in China and military, and I'm only.
Yeah, I don't make that much. Plus,
If you conquer
I
both Bengal and Hyderabad, you're making both money from conquering Hyderabad, which is one of the best regions to conquer, and you're getting 4 money from the
yeah.
trade in China. So I think you're earning a lot of money.
Yeah, the thing is though that you have to fit player ships before you fit company ships.
I know, but I'm saying that I can also just fit extra ships for the trade in China.
You could. I can give you 1 money if you give me nepotism.
I don't like giving away nepotism.
No. Uh, I give you a vote with my enterprises.
I will be more interesting that, yes, but we can do that once it's like
Good point.
happening.
I think we'll get a deal for sure.
Yeah. So 3 for his ships, and then like I think 3 or 4 dice for the east, which means that theoretically, I think you should first maybe add money for like the military actions and the trade actions, and then we can see what's left for the shipping.
I would be happy at 8.
So we already have 3 regiments here. So I think for Madras, also this is green talking, so just so you know, for Madras you technically only need 3 additional money for like, because also that's like 4 dice still, which should be enough. And for Bengal you probably need like 8 money for the military conquest. Oh no, wait, it's 1 officer that can be
Yes,
moved
yes,
in,
yeah.
so it's 6 money.
I would agree with that. 6 in total for Bengal for the army, and 3 in total in Madras for the army. It's 6 total. So we need 4 more.
26, because you there was already 2 money in it.
We'd only need 3 for the Nissan. We would go into Hyderabad to open this, get more opium.
Ideally, you would like to trade because it earns you money.
Also that, yeah.
So you need 3 money for the Nizam mercenaries, and you would like at least like 5 for the trade. But remember, Bengal also needs money for the trade. So I would put like 5 money in Bengal, 5 money in Madras, and 8 money in Madras for if like for purely the trade and the military.
Yeah, sounds enough.
Yes. So 11 total for Bengal.
I mean, are you going to move a military officer into Bengal?
So
It
this
was
was
13.
8, and you added 5 here. Um, so 8 plus 5 is 12. You spent 12 money.
Wasn't 8 plus 5 is 13?
Oh, sorry, yes, 14 money.
We go down to 13.
13, because it was 26.
So, also, Blue, what did you ask? It was hard to understand.
Fair enough. Are you going to send military affairs? Is this person coming into Bengal?
I think
I'm
that's the
gonna
plan.
move. I'm gonna move that to Bengal. Yeah.
I'm going to spend the money now that it costs.
It's not yet because we are just assigning it. So
Okay.
eventually, this is the idea, but you're a little bit early.
Okay.
Sitting there for the moment.
We can't trade there because we don't have enough
Mhm.
shit.
You get money from his governorship, which arguably is not crazy. The return
don't
of
think
profits
that's
is just
worth
very
it.
low. Yeah. I'm fine with giving money for getting my fit ship fitted. Yeah.
I don't mind because you technically, at least for if you want to like make the company succeed, you don't want to trade in our regions because it's a money trap.
True.
Hmm.
We still have mentorship, yeah. I
So
think shipping
shipping
is
now would need like, so we have money for one ship, which means that both presidencies can trade for 3, which is like 30 money again, which would be about the same profit as we made last round. Then we need like ideally 3 or 4 ships in trade in China, which would be probably extra ships because they're the cheapest, which is also good for you, White, because for every extra ship fitted, you gain 1 money with your shipbuilders. So an extra ship costs 2, so that would need 8 more money.
we could make one instead to an company ship.
Yes, and then you have spent everything, I think, right?
5 plus 6.
No, then you still have 2 left.
If you go for
So if you spend until the 2, it would be 1 player ship, that of Tim. It would be 1 company ship, and it will be 3 extra ships. So you're gonna make 4 money from that, right? Because of your shipbuilder.
the government is gonna make a lot probably. Yeah, it would
So
be
if we successfully conquer, yes, successful here, it will be 4 opium, which means 60 money if the trade in China is successful. But the thing is, how this game works, it is basically a pyramid scheme. So as long as you get investors, the loans don't matter, and it doesn't matter that you're not earning like it doesn't matter that you spend more to earn less because you only care about extracting wealth from the company.
needs. Yeah, that goes up to 14. And then you still have 2 left. I would
You can
argue
give
you
it,
could give it to
to Bengal.
Madras. Oh, sorry.
Bengal will take it.
That's an option.
It might be better to give both to Bengal because then instead of buying the one, they can
Mm.
buy the two. So they have four, like they have the same amount of dice as Madras, so equal chance.
Wonderful.
Okay, nice.
Director of Trade. Was a lot of
Um,
negotiating. I'm gonna drink some
yeah.
water because my throat is dying.
I'm just moving 2 ships into China already, just to like have a good base and to save for ships there. And
Okay, I'm buying ships. So first, yellow is being moved here. Second, I'll spend everything for one company ship and 3 extra ships. So white you gain you gain 4 money from that.
yeah, I'll add it to him because he's getting something to drink. And I think we kind of agreed that I'm giving you 1 money for this, right?
Oh yeah. Like technically white could also give me 1 money for how
Yeah,
nice I was.
true. But it's harder.
Maybe 1 because I built like 4 ships which gave you 4 money. I could have also built another company ship and then you would have only gotten 2 money. That's also fine. You can just pick which one you want to give. Yes, I'll be happy. Thank you.
Ooh. Is
I
this
get 1 more code.
this isn't a one-time use, right? This is permanent.
No, this is
Permanent, yeah.
all-time use.
Yeah.
So I
That's gonna
currently
be
have
rough.
5 votes plus potentially white's vote, so that's 6 votes. Yes. We're looking out for each other. I'm not giving anything to Bombay military, so we can't do anything in Bombay, so it's Madras. So you can choose to either first give turn to the military, which would potentially open Hyderabad, which is a better trade than Mysore. Or you can first give the governor a turn, which potentially can make another regiment, or 2, which makes both the conquering easier, and he might have actually defense for if the elephant turns against the company in the southern region.
Mm-hmm. I would work for governor though. Yeah.
Yes, and also give defenses for if the elephant attacks the company there. Okay, I roll 4 dice. It's a success. I get 1 money
Very
from
good.
that. And I'll add a regiment because they're free anyways, so that's good.
Mm.
Then I'll roll again with 3 dice. It's another success, so I get another money. I'll add another regiment. And I could technically roll again, but I like my position, so I will leave it at that. So then you can give the turn either to yourself or to the military.
I would like to request 3 for the Nissan. Yeah. Thank you. I would take them, deploy them along with these, I think. What's this stuff gonna do? Okay, so we have 4 dice. 1 strength. Damn, we are rolling like crazy. So we
Yeah, it's like like you have these games and you have those games where it's just everybody rolls
Yeah.
sixes and then it's the end.
And I think I get 3 for the count. Yes. Okay. Oh, and this opens. And we can trade now.
Can I maybe get one of that money yellow because I gave you all the nice regiment?
I mean, I already gave you 1 for the ship, right?
I don't remember that. I have short term.
My wallet remembers it very clearly. And next time on such a corporation, I'm happy to incentivize you.
Okay.
With the
It's over to
ice
Bengal now.
boundary. Trade in Madras first, probably.
Hi.
If you want to, technically, but it would be good because you earn 3 money from it if you succeed.
Mhm.
Yes,
So China
but
is
now you
already
can
making
also
8.
trade. You can also trade with the president of Madras. You have 3 ships, so you can again fill 3 regions, which would probably be this regions 3 slots. If you would spend these 5, you will get to roll 4 dice if you cross the border, and you get 3 money because you would if you succeed because you fill 3 slots. No, because China gets to roll 4 dice regardless because they have 4 ships.
Sure.
It succeeds, so you get 3 money white, and the company gains 16.
Nice.
That's all you could do. So now it's Bengal. So because you're
Bengal.
both the commander and the president, you can basically do anything in any order you want, and you can give any money to like the army. You can give any money to trade. You can just decide whatever.
Well, first I'm going to spend 8 spice or £8 for the.
Yes, I think you're you're not playing junior.
What was it?
Yeah, so 5 money
Maybe
is
down
that.
to 5, yeah.
Yeah. And then at the moment I'd have 5.
Yeah, so if you roll everything, it's 4 dice because there's 1 tower strength.
Yeah. Yeah. So 4 dice.
You press
And
the
you press the
number.
number.
Alright.
It
Yeah.
succeeds, so you get a trophy. I'll put it for you near you.
Wonderful.
You gain 10 the 5. First, white has to roll 1 dice for to determine if your officer survives. It survives, so now you divide the 10 money, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you both get 3 money from that.
Personally.
Yes, personally.
Excellent.
And then now you can decide to trade there, which with 5 dice, and if you decide to cross the border, would mean you roll 4 dice, and if you succeed, you gain 3 money because you fill 3 spots. And the company would earn 15 money.
Then I'm going to do that. 4 dice, right? Or 5?
Yes, if you spend all the 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
5.
4, right? Because you crossed the border.
I said, yeah, but I said if you
Oh.
spend everything, then you get 4 dice by crossing the border.
Cool.
Also, damn, we're on a roll
Right?
with all these rolls.
Yeah.
So company gets 15, and you can add 3 to your own personal balance.
Crazy.
Then we go to the China, which might actually mean that we earn a lot of money with the company this round. That's also 4 dice.
I'm rolling.
with potentially 60 money profit.
Yeah.
It also succeeds. 47.
Nice. Nice. Let's make it.
And yellow gains for.
Yes. Ah, damn.
So we get 2 bonuses. I get 2 from 2 shipyards. Yellow gets 2 from 2 shipyards. Blue gets 2 from their 2 workshops, and white you get 1 from your shipyard.
Nice.
White you get 1. Oh yes, sorry, it was lagging. Yeah, sorry, it was lagging for me.
So revenue, I think we have 10 ships, 1 officer for debt, so 15. And we
Yes,
don't
damn,
pay.
that's like no money.
Yeah.
Now I have to calculate. That's 32.
32. Yeah, agreed.
That's a lot of money.
Mm.
So you can now pay out dividends, White.
No.
I think you can.
Get the game
Of course,
blue.
Blue doesn't. Like if you pay out like twice, you also increase company standing.
Would say that probably reasonable.
It means there's less chance of company failure because, like for example, if you lose a region, which might happen with Bengal, might happen with Hyderabad, etc., then we go back once. If we, for in any future round, don't earn enough money, we're by the way in round 2, we forgot to move that.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
If in any round we don't earn enough money, for example, not me, we have to take emergency loans, then we go back standing, depending on how many loans. Or when we don't meet expectations, we also go 1 back. If at any time the pawn reaches the F, it means the company fails. We don't get any final retirements, and we draw one of these lovely company failure cards, which, for example, can mean that, yes, like it's not good for the company. And money is always good for yourself because you can, like, if you have the most shares, so you get always 1 more than the others that have shares. So like if you pay out twice or thrice, you get like 9 money if you do it 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful.
Are you sure about that? Because they were not all made equally. They were not. They were not all made equal.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You're saying the next round I will have to buy shares.
To ensure for that to happen, White, you might want to wait with giving it until we get to that point.
All agreements are non-binding except these cards. Right?
Okay.
Interesting.
Thank you, wise and
So, how
merciful
many times do you pay out?
Chairman.
Yes.
I would say yes. I think
It's the
it
minimum to
might
increase
even be
standing.
too little. You can do it twice, and we still have more than enough money. If
Mm.
people are gonna buy shares, the debt is gonna go back again as well.
What are prestige cards?
These.
Oh, okay.
Not the blackmail. They are specifically the these ones. So all the non-black background cards that I can just not find.
Okay.
The red background. Yeah, so you can technically pay it out like 4 times, but that would be a little bit too overkill. I would say 2 times or 3 times is the best.
I agree.
Money. I like money.
But I would vote for 2. Green's at 3, yellow me. I would vote for 2.
I'll say 1.
Your decision.
I don't have any money. I barely get money. I only earned 2 money this entire round. And it's not even me the only one that gets money, because you and yellow also gets money, so it's not even that beneficial for me compared to like how much money you made with other instances. But the problem is that right now there's no guarantee that I get any of those things.
Sounds
Because
like a
any
you
of
problem.
your office could be retiring, and that would change things in the future.
I'm okay with that. Okay.
I'm a little
That's-
grumpy about it.
Yeah.
So in total, you go back 21 times. So yes, it's only one less than we left last round. So that's actually really good.
Spending money
earned
to
a lot
make
of
money.
Well, that's all the.
Now it's events in India.
Yes. And
Yes,
direct
so
trade would be me then.
roll the die
Damn.
again. Damn. Okay, so all the ships roll except the red ones and the black ones.
Including in China, right?
Including in China, yes. And my ship dies horribly.
Mine also died.
If it's
flips it
not
over to the other
damaged
side.
already,
Oh.
it becomes damaged, so you flip it. With an F.
Oh, yeah, it's
Oops. Well, that sucks. That's another ship gone.
Damn, all ships died except one.
So that's.
I mean, so
Oh,
far
wait,
ships
sorry,
died.
one event. Shuffle.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
Top of stack
No, wait.
also. The
Yes, this is. And then this
wait,
is
wait, wait, wait,
shuffle.
wait. Sorry. Elephant March, I think first. So Bombay onto the circle, right?
A valiant
not
attempt to destroy the Empire. Then we shuffle this, right?
I think so, yeah. And then this on top.
And then
Now
we
we
shuffle
guarantee the
this.
win. We just put it on top. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm shuffling it.
I shuffle.
It's back on top.
On top is the windfall, so riders are a bit better even for next round.
I forgot which one was beneath this.
Oh shit,
At
that's
one
true.
I think it
Blue
was
one.
Bombay or
Bombay, I
Punjab.
agree.
Yeah, Bombay.
Yeah, I think so.
So any writer put in like Hyderabad or something. Okay, Parliament meets. What you did last time, Blue, can you do again? So
Yes, absolutely.
remember, you want to first think before you draw all the cards, because otherwise, if you draw a dilemma, it's the end.
Mhm.
Oh.
I could say this is really good for you, but probably all other players would vote against it because you can force people out of their offices and nobody likes that.
And you can also check like how many votes on the board. Green has 5, could go up to 6 with white. I have 2 and you have 4. So if everybody would vote against it, you wouldn't win. I could be talked into it though.
Okay, so this one is automatically discarded, and we have to vote for this. It basically means that, so first you have to move it to a tax, which is either the workshop tax or the head tax with windows. That one is probably like equal tax for everyone except yellow. Oh no, wait, I have a hat actually, so that's also not equal
Yeah.
for me.
And you have to move it. You can move only one space in each. You can move in each direction, but you have to stop at the first. You
Okay.
can't go to ships. You can only
So
go
it's
up to
either this
here.
one or this one, but like I know this is best for you because you don't want to pay two, but the thing is that this means that I have a lot of money I will spend and votes to make this not pass. And additionally, I have to pay it twice, so that means that I have the incentive to, because I have a hat, which is one, I think, and then I have one window, so I have 4 money I have to spend if it passes. So I have an incentive to pay 4 additional money, which means I could go up to 10 votes. Technically,
Do I get? This doesn't count as a law passing if this passes, right?
Yes.
it does.
It
It
does?
does count as it, but if it fails, yeah, then you like I would vote in favor if you put it on the workshop tax, which is not good for you, but you keep your prime ministership guaranteed probably because I don't think anyone can outvote us both.
I will vote in favor on either case, so you can keep that in mind. So you would vote. It would go to +1 if you and I vote in favor and Mace vote 6 against. It would be a +1, so he has to spend at least 2 to even make it to -1.
Yes, but I have the incentive to do that because
true.
I have to
Yeah, yeah.
spend more on
But what
taxes.
if I pay you 2 and maybe a card to not spend it?
But the thing is, if you put it on the workshop thing, like I said, then you don't even have to give me a card. Then it's just I vote in favor.
I mean, he has to pay
So
4. I think that's his.
yeah, but that's 4, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
For 2 and this after the
But
after
it
the
basically
London
means
thing?
you're still losing 4 money, right? So then it doesn't matter whether you do the workshop one or the head one. And then I would prefer the
No, but
workshop one
this is
because
an IOU. So I'm saying after the London season display.
but technically I can cash this in at any time.
You could make the deal in a way that you would tell him, I give you this after the London season display.
Yeah. I'll give you this
I mean,
after
if
the
Mace
London.
was to agree.
I mean, for me that is like not guaranteed to get it, so then it feels not that good to agree with. It's like the prisoner's dilemma almost in some way.
I will say
What?
I have never seen anybody not follow up on a promise like that.
No, I know, but I rather just have the card and then that am the one that follows up on the promise than that I leave it
Yeah.
up to Blue, right? And Blue rather rather gives it after London season to get the guarantee. Like that's the problem.
Mm. What if you give me 2 money to put it on that?
I just don't like losing money
Yeah.
because I mean I like totally fair. You are really trying to make a good deal, so that's like a plus. But the thing is, incentive wise, Prime Minister, like I lose 2 money, which means that I have incentive to spend 2 money. So, and I get prime ministership if I do that, which is just good for me as well, right? So I have incentive to spend money for this.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to spend 10. I mean, with the
I don't have to spend 10. Like, I don't know how much yellow would spend for this. I don't know how eager they are. You might spend
Yeah.
money, but then we're just racing to the bottom, right?
It's the question who wants
yeah,
it.
which is why I'm trying to make a
somehow.
deal. What?
Ah.
How much do I have? How much do I have to pay for the workshop tax?
Because one for each.
But
And then
technically, you got
alternate.
2 money from white, so you got your deal, right?
Yeah. But I have to pay 2 or 4?
4 total, but technically the shipyard is worth 2 money, and you gain 1 money from it every round, and it's a vote.
All right, let's vote.
Okay, it's not the +1, and you are the first to vote.
I like it how like white was just not negotiating at all, and then at the end he's like, "I'll just take my shipyard.
Yeah.
Shut up and take my shipyard."
plus 5.
Right, +6. White, do you want to vote with anything?
Oh no! It's +5 in total because he used his workshops plus the
That's the shipyard
+1.
he has now.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
No worries. Okay. I'd abstain.
So that's me. I also abstain.
Okay, so it passes. Which means blue, you're gonna have to pay 4 for the tax.
Mm-hmm. Enact this policy consequence a second time?
Yes, the consequence is the tax, and because it's on workshop, it means it triggers twice. So you have to first spend once, and then because of the effect, you have to spend it again. So that's why it's 4.
Okay.
Okay, so upkeep and refresh. We remove the extra ships. Filaros. Upgrade the army.
Man, supply recruitment is so good. It's goaded.
Yeah. Just can't get unrest. Okay,
Like,
London season.
a
So
governor
also.
can theoretically get like 4 regiments around. It's just so broken. Wait. Oh no, never mind. I thought maybe we were for deregulation. That's not true.
Oh,
By
yeah,
the way,
good
the
point.
company standing increased.
That's a good point.
My people love their jobs too much. I'm not rolling anything.
He didn't retire at all.
I have one more chance. No, he's just tired.
Why do you think your 6 was on this guy? So this guy retires, and I mean, you're retired, but
Bro, I
otherwise
still
you're
have
dead.
all my positions. I guess I'm just a company or something.
I did 6, but the
It
chairman
is
always has the
+1
inherent
because of the
+1.
chairman, which means that it retires. Like the inherent thing with the chairman is that it gets +1 on the roll.
So you retire everything. Polar opposite
It
of
always
me.
sucks. Like, I mean, you have money to retire them both, to be honest. Wait, did we pay upkeep? I don't think we paid upkeep, did we?
No.
I didn't.
We did not catch.
1 for everyone
It's
that
only
has.
1 blue.
Hmm?
It's the small,
It's upkeep. It's not
cost.
the. It's not
Ah.
the. Yeah.
I think it should be F4, yeah. And white, it's you to decide first where you want to go.
No,
First, the retirement.
Yes. So the person that spends the most money gets first pick. They're kind of meh. These ones, the blackmail card might be good. And you could retire them both. For example, what people usually do if they want to technically do this one, they just put 2 in this one because it means that you can, if you don't at any time have enough money, you can just remove 1 rather than you have to immediately remove 1 from this and lose 4 points. Here you only lose 2 if you have to remove 1. Okay, so but what I was saying is because this has 2 upkeep, right? Let's say we don't expect it to happen, but let's say you run out of money, you reach the London season or the upkeep, and you have to pay, right? If you can't pay it, they're kicked out. So what people do is because you have 2 pensioners, you can put them both in this one. So let's say you have 1 money or something, or like 2 money. In this case, you would still lose, or like you would lose this one or something. But if you put them both in this one, you only lose 1 because you can still pay. I mean, I guess it's a bad example because you already had 1 there, but it is. It's just if you want a card, but like it's just objectively better to have 2 in this one, I think, than to have 1 in this one, right?
Except if you want to like get priority on this.
Isn't it the one that spends the most? I thought it was
Yeah.
spending the most money, not necessarily.
Spending them. Ah, sorry. 2. Yeah, my bad. You're right.
Yeah, but it's objectively better to put 2 in this one because it's just that's also possible. I thought this was just the only thing you wanted to do. I'm just saying that if this is the only thing you wanted to do, it's better to put 2 in the 4 one.
It also might be better to go for the 14 at this point because you get 14 for 8. So it's a slight discounts on the money for points.
Yeah, like
Okay, you do both.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have 3.
Sorry. A
No,
point.
no,
Not quite yet. Not
Not
quite
yet,
yet. Because
not yet,
somebody
because
else might.
technically yellow could spend 14.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna spend 4. Okay. And blue, you can decide if you want to.
Blue, no, never mind. No. Oh, hello. Yes, blue. I would be willing to give you. Mm, hmm. I would give you perhaps I'm thinking about it, 4 money if I could get your London season card. Because then you could. Although it's not might not be. I don't know. You can decide if that will be good for you.
Well, he thinks Mace with this spouse. If the deck was like this would not do anything, right? It needs to be a red card. Oh no, never mind. You can take from here.
I don't remember if prestige cards is like the global name of everything or that it specifically refers to the red one.
I mean, I think it has to be everything because. Sorry.
I'll give you this for £4.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yes, and then I assume you go to the 8 one, right?
No.
No, wait, because that's why that's why we make the deal, right? Because that would be contingent on you going there. Otherwise, I don't want it because otherwise I have not first pick.
Then no.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you're not retiring at all.
You can put it back in your if you don't retire.
Okay, so white you choose first because you spent more than me.
I'm gonna choose first.
Oh, you have this. Oh, I didn't realize. And with the spouse maze, you can't look at it before taking it. You just have to
No,
say, "Hey,
that's
I'm
true. You
taking
can't look at it. It's just
right
randomly.
there." It can be really bad with bad spouse.
Yeah.
Um, okay, so I guess now it's
I think it was like a bad display, anyways.
yeah,
But I mean, this is still the best one from these two because it's like it doesn't have any cons, right? It's just two power.
yeah, but the luxuries. I mean, of course, we might have to pay.
Huh?
This is gone.
How? Why?
He.
Okay, thanks. Cool. Appreciate it.
Ah, but
You're
you
being
also have to
awfully
For
pay.
nice to me.
free? I have the same amount of points.
We're the company.
I don't have as much gas as you and yellow.
Do I have more points than this though? Or are these tokens
You should
calculated
have
the same?
That's
points.
power. That's calculated at the end of the game.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So family, former chairman, white. You can choose first. And vacancy bonus is active again, so you can put out an extra rider if you choose that. Yeah. Yeah. And if you leave it there, you get 2 officers instead of 1. And there are a lot of vacancies to be. It's not a bad deal. Into the military here.
No,
I'll go with.
binge. We made a deal that I would buy shares. But I kind of need to get some writers on the board. There are
Uh-oh.
vacancies that need to be filled.
I think yellow and me are also enlisting writers, so you have competition, blue.
Yeah. Be filled, don't be very.
No,
I mean, you
I
already
don't
made a
need.
deal for it, Binge, right? So like, it's altering the
Hmm?
deal. It's like if he doesn't like buy a share, then it's basically altering the deal that you made.
Yeah, but I want to work
He-
for the company. I want to make sure all the positions are filled and met. I'm saying that if you would allow me to alter the deal so that I can put writers down this turn, I'll buy shares next turn.
And then next turn, he wants to enlist officers. Then he asks to do it the turn after. So so you not only gave him like your London season thing, right? Because that's the deal I think you made for him buying shares or something like that. Um, and then you also gave for free your consent for nepotism, just to show what a good guy
I
you
didn't
are.
ask for that. I
And
didn't ask for
and
that.
you entrusted him, and you entrusted him to keep to his deal. You said you looked him in the eyes and you said, "I trust you to keep the deal." And now he's crawling
He
back
wants
from
me
it.
to be a company man, and I think the best thing for the company is feet on the ground.
No worries.
Yeah,
Like
in the
it's gonna
fingers.
be filled. Like green. I
We
mean,
got
me
it.
and yellow. We got it. We got it covered. Like I'm enlisting 3 writers because it's the same action as last time, and it's the vacancy bonus.
There's still plenty of positions.
You don't have to.
No.
I suspect maybe one of them is that you can force yourself to become the position.
If I put it on shares, how much can I buy and how much
You
would it
can
cost?
buy one share right now. Next round, you could buy another one, and it costs whichever spot you fill. And because you're the last player, you can just fill the 2 spot, and you're guaranteed in, because the amount of people that go in is equal to the amount of depth that can be moved to the left. So it will always be able to go to the left. So you'll get in.
Such a bad time for me, though.
And it earns you about as much money as a writer would earn you, because if the shares are again as valuable as last turn, it might earn you like at least 2 money. So
Yeah, but
if
I
you
don't
wear
get,
it,
but I don't get anything from the rest of this, huh? Like
that's true. I mean,
I'm
it's up to you,
making
right? You
no
can
money
decide
this
to
time.
break the deal with white.
Mm.
That's up to you. But the problem is that if you already don't really have positions, even if you flip the blackmail card to force a position, it might make white antagonistic towards you, and in the future, like you are dependent on money from the company to fight, right? If we decide to not give you any money, you can't fight, so you don't earn money with that, because you can still earn money with fighting. I can be nice. I can give like the officers distribute to these 2 things so that you're not kicked out.
You can also eventually use the share to open a firm if that was something that you were considering. So that's like a multi-use.
I'm biting my tongue on this, guys.
You can
I'm
even
not
become the chairman. Don't you like to
I'm
wield
not
power?
super stoked about this. But
Yeah.
It was a joke. I wouldn't give him the chairman, to be honest.
But that would be fine with it. Okay, but first we
But he has
remove
no
company debt, we
incentive.
bring them
He
in,
has no incentive to
and
keep it running.
he wouldn't be winning.
No, but it's also fun to watch everything crash and burn.
That's true. And white,
So hiring.
I also, you would have my vote if you wanted it.
Yes, I also vote for white.
Okay, so you have to. Congrats, you
Yes,
have been
we
forced
love
into the
you.
position.
You earn money for the company.
You're doing too good.
And we don't tell you that you're secretly being pushed out of the company, because every time you become chairman and retire, your shares leave the company.
The house is full of Germans. Okay, so consider Matras.
Basically, either me or yellow gets presidency, and the other gets
Oh
the
shit,
governor. So I don't think either of us minds.
it's me who chooses actually.
Oh, true. So you're actually
Yeah.
forced to give me the president. I mean,
What do you prefer?
which one is this actually? Oh no, yeah, I
You
prefer the
want?
president.
Yeah. I mean, I could force it, but I don't think it's worth it for this.
How do you force it? Oh, you have a blackmail card.
Indeed.
So you're claiming you have that one, right?
I'm claiming.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Technically not yet because it could also go to China.
Yeah. Okay, then you have to.
Bengal.
Then I also automatically. Wait, how many dice is that? I'm fine if you become the president.
I automatically become this guy, huh?
Like I don't mind either.
Yeah.
Like I'm fine if I'll give you nepotism if you want the presidency.
I think I prefer the governorship.
I can technically also choose white, just so you know,
Um,
because
there's an
officers are also
officer.
considered.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
And I
I think it
prefer
would be
actually, like if you
white
made
to be on
me,
the
I would
board.
make white the governor, and that's because for the sole reason, because first of all, white doesn't have any positions right now other than the chairman, which doesn't earn money on itself, except like everyone gets money from dividends.
Yeah, you know who else doesn't have any
Additionally,
positions?
white.
Blue.
Um,
Yeah.
blue has positions. They have command. Like I mean, blue doesn't have offices, but they have the commanders, which still earn money. White doesn't have anything that earns money except the chairman, which also earns money for other people, like every other person in the game. So that's not
Mhm.
a good way to earn money. Um, and he also gave his shipyard to you, so he doesn't have passive income anymore. But Yellow, like the thing is, I prefer you to be president because I know you have incentive to
Yeah.
move ships or like do
How
stuff in
about
the east, I guess.
we do this
So yeah,
deal? I become president. White becomes governor. White, you would then elect me to trade in China.
and how does that
And
help me?
yeah, I was just about to realize that you don't get anything. um, Wait, and otherwise, White will make you trade in
Nah, you
China.
can just make me if you want. To be honest, like I don't care.
I mean, the president of Bengal.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I see why you
I'll
become
just sell the
governor.
governor to the highest bidder, which can be just one coin if that's the highest bid.
Yeah, I take the president.
Okay, now you can sell the governorship after trade is done.
Wait,
Which
wait.
chairman?
We wanted me to become president, right? So you can maybe become. Okay.
No, because you can also choose for white to become a
Yeah, that's
governor.
true. That's
I
true.
realized.
Yeah, I also just realized now that there's okay. I mean, you can roll back your decision here.
Technically, the fairest would be that you become president, you make white governor, and then I become superintendent of China.
Mm, if you make sure that ships also go to the east.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, like
Okay.
I have a writer there, then, right? If no, yeah, I have a writer there then as well.
That's
So
gonna happen. Oh, you will, you will. Okay, yeah, sounds good for me.
okay, then okay, so white, what do?
Chairman
You have to
chooses
choose
China.
yellow or me for the superintendent of China, and we are both saying that it should probably be me.
And you will get the governorship instead. Yes,
Yes.
and a good governor.
East,
Same.
either
East,
east.
south, China.
So this one and this one probably. Like I think we need extra ships to be honest, because I don't think we will have enough money. I mean, we would have enough money, I think, to fit, like to get all the ships out. Yeah, but we have three governors. They will be able to make enough units, I
Mm.
think, because
I think we need to
technically,
buy military.
Even to attack Bombay?
I think. I mean, not Bombay. I think I rather expand from like Bengal. I don't think we need more than three active commanders. Like Bengal is fine, I think, to fight from as well. But if we add too much into the army, then like if we conquer too much, then we get a problem that eventually the elephant will attack us, and then our forces are divided. Well, if we concentrate in one or two regions, it's less divided.
Bombay is not a bad idea though, because Bengal has the empire against it.
Mm.
If we attack Bombay, then the elephant gets into it, and then we have a fight.
Ah, shit, that's also true.
And if we attack Delhi, we open two spaces, which is good for the Bengal trade in the future, and it destroys the empire.
Yeah. Okay, so that would make also green. Maybe as part of the deal, you fit my ships.
I was just planning on fitting all player ships.
Sorry.
I was planning to fit all player ships.
Yes, so this would be green according to make everybody happy.
Yeah,
Well,
but like last round,
in
I
one color that's
only
a
made
little
two
less
money from
happy.
the entire company thing, right? I only made two money from the entire company.
Yeah, I'll pay you one for the two ships. But I think we'll get to it when we get to it. First, trade in China for superintendent. Quite is your decision.
First, we have to
Not
do
quite it. Yeah.
China.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I would be fine with it.
Yeah. I love China. I've been there many times.
Okay, then Governor of Bengal, I'm gonna give it to White, and Governor of Hyderabad, I'm the only candidate.
Oh yeah, that's also why why you don't want to be removed there, because then you don't get the governorship.
Yeah, I mean China is better than this shitty governor, but
No,
yeah,
true,
it's
but
not
it's also
bad.
worse for the company because we have one less governor.
It's true. Yeah, I mean it makes the most sense this way. Okay, now chairman again.
Three more debt. All in again. It paid off last time.
What could go wrong?
Exactly. There has never been ever a bubble in the history of history.
I,
Bit hard enough.
you have to act with as much hubris as a British man.
Exactly.
So first of all, there are two officers coming in, which is one more dice. There, I can move two of these regiments, which I will do because these governors can generate like at least 2 or 3 regiments potentially.
Mm.
So there should be enough regiments for everyone. And white can you can also create more regiments. So technically, I don't even think we need any money for mercenaries. I think we should be self-sufficient by almost.
Yeah, and they are very expensive.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
like
4.
theoretically, I can move this guy in. I won't move this guy because then white is pushed out. I'm sorry, then blue is pushed out. Then you can move. I can move 2 of these regiments, so that's already 3. Then if you create 2 regiments with good dice rolls, then it's already 4 die. That's already a lot of troops. I guess we need a little more. So I guess you do want to hire like 1 mercenary because it's an empire with a strength of 3.
I mean, I'll be honest. If we're attacking with the commander of Bengal, I would rather not have to split any earnings, considering I'm not earning anywhere else this round.
Yeah, you will keep your money earned here for sure. But you know, the other officers coming in, they make money regardless. Because if you have a regiment or an officer, they make money regardless. You're not necessarily splitting it. It's like you're splitting it anyways, basically. Either you're splitting to the regiments or to another player. But you don't have control over splitting.
I'll probably
You know what
like
I mean?
if the China roll succeeds, I will give you at least 1 money as well. So and depending on like how good the round goes, I might give you 2 money.
Got a high roller over here. Well, hopefully a low roller.
I don't think you have to. Oh, no, you don't have. You get money equal about equal as the commander, but it depends on how much like.
I don't think you have any on it.
I'm like I already told what I was planning to do. 1 goes here, 1 goes here, 2 go here, and then governor should ideally build more regiments. I think this might be the game that we conquer China. To be honest, we only need army spending. So the primary problem is that we have ships that need to be fitted, which is expensive.
Hi, Bunny.
I will be willing to vote for up to 7 debt.
I'm happy for that.
I could go up to 8. Would be enough votes, but you don't have to. So you decide basically.
Yellow
You
wants
have
it because then we have to vote for deregulation.
right. That's 25.
I
We can
don't even think
still,
we can spend all of that money.
yeah, if we have still money left over, we can also reduce the debt again.
Yeah, true.
It's a temporary decision. I don't need anything. Yeah.
I need at least 12 for the player ships. Then we need at least like one more for these trades. And I feel like at least two more for these, but ideally three. So I guess four more extra ships is another 8. So in total 20. But you get 4 money from that with your shipbuilders card because shipbuilders is broken.
Should be right.
We have more than enough money going around, right? Am I right?
Should be right. Should be right.
We can always adjust. Like there can always be one less extra ship and stuff like that. I would say at least 5 in both presidencies because trade. So Madras and Bengal.
Hmm.
I hear no complaints. So if you agree with that as well, then you can do it.
I agree.
And then we have like you could choose to like go back one debt because you have 6 left, and then you can spend one more money. I would perhaps like
Don't give
maybe you can
money to
also give
Bengal yet,
yeah
though.
if you give more money to Bengal. Yeah, I would give 4 more to Bengal, and maybe then like the remaining money to Madras. Can't you give like at least 1 or 2 more to Madras as well?
Go 5-5.
Bengal season.
Can you give at least one of that money to Madras, please? Because now you added like 6 money to Bengal, which is a lot.
No. Won't spend
If
that.
we give more money from Bengal to the military, we are gonna have 7 left. We could reduce one of Bengal, give one to Madras, so we have an even trade chance.
Yeah, but that's already the case because you're already giving one mercenary, right? That's already okay.
I
But
think
then
the
now I
Finland
am
is
also going to threaten, like, I won't fit the ships where you want them if you are not giving me the money.
Interesting.
what,
Okay,
Okay,
what's
so
so
it?
that's
then we
pretty good.
extra trade. I'm just gonna move these two. Have some element of shipping.
Yep.
We can just pause for 1 minute, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
actually,
get
I
some water.
also be right back as well.
Am I supposed to have something on my shipyard or not yet?
I know it's good because it's fitted, so it's the only one that actually hasn't died.
Okay.
I'll also be right back.
Part of the reason I wanted to play is because I'm thinking about investing in the Kickstarter to get the reprint.
No,
I think the
I mean
deliveries.
I own a copy. It's very nice. I also have the deluxe edition, so I get the metal coin.
Ooh, nice. Do you get to bring it to the table very often?
I think in total I've played it like 3 or 4 times in person.
Bad.
With like my copy, I've played it more often actually because I'm also part of like a student society board game club
Yeah.
type of thing. So I think in total in real life I've played it like 10 times or more.
That's pretty
You live
good.
in India, right?
No, I am
Uh,
currently on exchange in India.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you get? Have you played it there?
I have not played in India. No, I have my
Okay.
copy is in the Netherlands.
Ah, right. It would be interesting, like how it's perceived in India. It's
Yeah, I think there is an Indian player base. I think I've seen that online, but I think I think I've also seen some criticism from like Indian board. I mean, board games are not that big actually in India because like the students here they don't play like they play party games, but not like
Yeah.
the
Okay.
board games like this.
Yeah, okay.
Even board games like Catan are not really played.
Okay.
Um,
I guess
and there
this
is
might be.
like yeah, it's just not like, and also like there are barely any stores. I don't think even there is a store. There's one board game cafe which opened like 2 months ago actually, or like a couple of months ago. But they're still expanding like their amount of board games. Like they only have a limited selection.
Yeah, I
Uh,
see.
so yeah, it's very small.
Interesting.
Uh, I'm currently in Pune, which is like here or here actually. Oh, nice. I've also been to Goa and I've been to Rajasthan. Like while I was here on exchange. So
Interesting.
first I'm getting playership. You were gonna give me one money yellow, right?
Um, how about if you put 2 into the east? I'm gonna give you 1.
No. I can also just buy company ships.
Wait, how much do you have left? Yeah. Okay. I mean, 1 into the east, I guess.
No, because like I threatened White. I mean, actually, White. Like very funny that you take the risk, but you forgot that I'm literally the one that decides where the regiments and the officers go into Bengal. So I'm just not gonna.
I'll pay you 1
You know
minute.
what? You know what, Yellow? I think we can cooperate, right? We're both company men. I'll just fit them in the east because I don't have beef with you. Oh, whoops! One of them was not damaged.
I mean, both should be because they are from the shipyard.
Oh no, no, no! Like I'm fitting this one damaged. Trust me, that's the whole idea. Yeah, but there was no reason to give one additional money to. Like you could have given just one to Madras. There was no reason to not do that. That's in total 12.
He's trying to disincentivize you to vote for him as the next chairman.
Actually, this gives money to White. Wait, where are my ships? Oh, I put them. I already put them here. Um, I guess it just earns me more money to trade in both. I think it's not worth it to sabotage myself. Oops.
Yeah.
It could be worth it.
Why'd you get more money from that?
You're taking the ship in now. Because 4 extra ships. That's it is.
That's military. I'm not giving money to the commander, and because it's only one troop and it's 1v1, you can't draw any dice, so it's not allowed. So then it's Madras. Yellow, you can do your governor.
You're also not moving any regiments, green here.
No,
I
I'm
see.
not.
I see
I
that.
told
Yeah.
White like because
Yeah, I
it's
see. I
like
see.
I'm not gonna cooperate if they're not cooperate with me.
Yeah. yeah.
Yes, but you hooked up blue by giving like 5 more money. You could have given one of the 6 money to Madras. You would have it would have been fine. It would have been totally fine.
What is what does the lack of money in Madras do?
The riskier trade.
Yeah, because now either like now one of the governors probably has to like I will probably tax with my governor, which like is okay-ish. But the thing was we wanted more regiments, right? So that's also why we rather not tax.
Yeah. You said my governor first, green.
Yes.
You still haven't failed a single roll, I believe.
That's true, actually. Let's not jinx that, though. I'll knock on some wood.
Yeah, I don't roll again. I added the regiment.
Okay, I'll go as governor then. Also 1 money, and I'll first tax. Then I roll again.
Oh,
No! That's 1 unrest.
count double.
Yes, but I mean you have
Tax against the company at least.
you can go as military. You do have a lot. You can also attack the cube actually, and you get money from that. I think.
I could also go for Mysore though.
Yeah. I don't really care what you do. It's like up to you because you do lose like the governor probably and the army if you can't defend.
Yeah.
Oh, I lose the governor, I guess.
I mean, Madras. This is only an attack against the company. A rebellion is not an attack, right?
What?
The sepoy recruitment increases each unrest 1.
Yeah, unrest, not a rebel. So when it's
Main
rebelling,
attack.
so if it attacks Bengal, for example, it also affects Madras.
Yeah. Wait, you only. Yeah, no, you rolled 2 times.
Well, if you want, you can also let me go first. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. I'm not calculating correctly.
What do I get for removing the unrest?
You get. I think everyone gets just 1 money because I think you always get at least 1 money from fighting.
Yeah.
And I think you get a trophy, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we should look this up. I mean, technically it says select a target. It doesn't specify that it can't be company controlled, right? It just says select.
Yeah, for sure. I think the question is
So
more
then,
if it gives a trophy or not, right?
yeah, but if you then follow the entire thing, because it doesn't specify that, it
Yeah.
means you can select it. Means you get 1 money. Every officer and commander gets 1 money at least, and you get a trophy because it doesn't say. Oh no, wait, sorry. You only get it for every tower level.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. I still deploy with 3 through in Madras. Yes.
Okay, so white has to roll, I think, still for the officer.
Just 1, yeah.
Yes.
On the 6th, the officer dies. Otherwise, he's
Okay, you both get one money.
Yeah, you get 1 money. And military is done.
I'll make it up to you next round, Yellow. You can have a
Alright,
big campaign next round.
alright.
Then I'll trade with 5 dice. Crossing one region. It succeeds. I get 3 money from that. And the company gains 16. That's Madras.
All right.
I think,
Hopefully, Tim.
I let the governor go first. He can give you military maybe if he wants to.
Can you give me some troops?
Let's see what governor rolls, and then we can think about the troop situation. Mhm.
Okay, so you get 1 money. And now you can choose to either put 2 money in the presidency, 2 money in the company, place down a regiment, or place a ship in Bengal.
Regiment sounds good. Yeah. Well, I want to attack Delhi.
You are not going to have enough troops for that because it's a 3.
Yeah.
You have to add up every empire thing. This is 0, but in total it's 3 still. So the governor needs to either make 3 regiments, or you need to get enough mercenaries, and then you also still need to have like a big chance, right? Because 1 die is not a higher chance. That's why I offered.
And I can
But I
give you
don't
a
think
6
Yellow is gonna give.
maximum.
I don't
It's
think Yellow is
very
gonna
high.
give more than that. So first of all, the governor needs to then get at least 3 regiments, and then 6 money needs to be spent,
Yeah.
and then you have 3 dice.
Well, that's what I want to do, huh?
But I think it's probably not gonna happen just because it's too strong here. You can either tax into the treasury of Bengal, you can give 2 to the company, or you can build half a company ship, and if you build half a company ship again, it can be a full one.
Even
And for
if you're
every
not fighting, it's still good to have regiments here, because first of all, they don't cost anything because of Sepoy. And if Bengal ever gets attacked and there's no defense, the commander is removed and they lose half of their trophies, I think, rounded up. And the governor is killed as well, and we lose the region, and then also the company standard goes down 1. So you add 1 regiment. You can roll again, but it's -1 dice.
With 3 dice.
you can get money again if it's a success.
Yeah, 3, it's fine.
Yeah, 3 is usually.
So that's 1 unrest, which is not fine,
Indeed.
but it can happen. Technically, you can roll again with 2 dice if you want.
On a success, you would get 2 money instead. You didn't succeed the last time, but of course it's risky.
That's up to
You
you. I
remember
trust
that
the governor.
this is 2 strength, so already now there is not enough defense. It succeeds, so you get 2 money. What do you do?
Good troops?
Yes, 2. 2.
Because the last one was a.
If it fails once and then you succeed after, is it a regiment you said?
Yeah.
Then you can technically roll with 1 dice if you want. Okay.
Reasonable.
Now, is it the
Um,
president or the military?
President can decide, and the blue, I think, best thing is I give you 4 money, or even 2, and you can roll to remove the unrest. You get 1 money out of that. But otherwise, it would be way too dangerous to roll against this. I mean, not really feasible. And then we have no defense in Bengal.
If I attack
We would make 1 money out of
Maratha,
it.
is it just 2 strength or is that 3 as well?
It's
Still
3, yeah,
3.
with
You
all
add
the
all the
fanfare.
Empire towers.
Yeah.
That's
think
why I
you should
offered
give
to
me-
move regiments, but yeah.
You should give me 10.
I mean, I'm losing 4 in profits here. They would have to reimburse that basically. Then I cannot trade. I think that's very unlikely, I'm afraid.
It's
I
also
think
terrible
first-
for the company because the company loses
Yeah,
out
for sure.
on 17 money.
Yeah. I think first I'm gonna actually roll. Nah, it's not worth it. I'm gonna roll
But it gets rid of
first.
both of them.
Yeah, but I could go until here. It's a difference of 3, but it's just not possible almost to open this.
I,
And you're
I
still
have
risking
faith
it with
in the
unreal.
dice.
Yeah, exactly. And we
Look,
still
if
have
we win in 3, that's 4, right? 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you're not trading, so it's not even
Yeah,
worth it to
exactly.
open. The only
Yeah, not
it
bad,
only
no.
adds a little bit of money to the trade in China, but that roll also has to succeed, and it's only 4 dice.
We get to pillage. Got 8
Yeah,
here.
that's beneficial
You
for
get to
you, not
pillage.
for others. Also
Um,
not beneficial for the company.
nah.
Wait, you
Yeah,
mean
this one we
this-
looted already, so it's not gonna get looted again. That's why it's flipped over.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give you 4, and you can, if you want to, risk it with 1 die against Delhi.
Didn't you say you were gonna roll first for trade?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna roll first anyways. So I'm going into 2 regions.
1 region.
Yeah. 5 dice. Okay. Good. The green makes 1. Make 4. Company makes 17. 34?
It was on 16,
33.
so
Yeah. 33. I think blue is the safest. You take these guys, Orissa, and then you can roll 3 die against unrest, and you get 1 money out of it.
Yeah, but I want 4.
But you want 4 dice for the 1 unrest, you mean?
I think blue is just gonna risk it with 1 dice, to be honest, on Delhi if you give
Yeah.
him 2.
Yeah. I think it's not really. You get 3 money out of that only. I think I'm just gonna give you 2, so you can have this guy. I'm gonna keep 3 in the coffers. And then you can either not roll, or because you have only 3 against, so you will have 0 dice.
You're not allowed actually to roll against that.
So you can decide to roll against unrest, and if successful, it gives you 1 money, and you have 3 dice for that if you exhaust.
Or you can decide to do nothing and just hope that you defend against it if the event occurs. Which in some cases might be better because it adds +2 to the thing, but you have 3 here, but if you roll, then you lose all of them, so then you don't have any defense left.
And if there's an event and I defend, do I get anything?
Then you get a trophy.
But not if I attack it.
And you only get money.
You only get money.
All right, I'm gonna roll against
And I'm
it.
not sure if you get money actually, if you because maybe you also get money, but I don't know if you defend. So you were rolling 3 dice.
Yes, if it gives me money for quelling the.
Oh, rolling
I mean-
against yours right now gives you money guaranteed. I was just talking about like if it's via event.
If successful, this is a guaranteed one. Nice.
Okay, so you can want money.
And the exhaust. Okay, so Bengal is done. So China.
I'm gonna roll. It succeeds. I get 4 money.
I'm gonna get 16.
I'll give 1 money to blue. And the company gains, I think, 16 again, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't 33, right?
Yes.
So then it's
You're right.
9, right? Already.
Yeah. Sorry. Nice. Okay, bonuses.
I gain 2.
What was it? And revenue.
It did better than last round technically, but we have more expenses. That's the difference.
And the full depth.
And it's like honestly, this is the best I've seen the company ever do on this
Same,
Discord server. I think it's also because there's like a new player and someone that's returning from plays. So I think me and Tim are generally also not that anti-company in the other games.
I mean, we have every position.
What? I don't have that many positions. I don't know what you're talking about.
Blue is getting a bit unlucky, I would say. Like
I mean, to be honest, they would have been able. They would have been able to attack this round if White had just given me 1 money.
Yeah.
To be honest,
It's funny how like these little misunderstandings can have such an impact. Okay, anyways, revenue we have 21, I think. And 13.
21.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
And we should go down to 20. Oh wait.
28.
Yeah, okay.
That's still very good.
Very good, yeah.
money.
We meet expectation, and German can pay out if is a desire to.
Actually, I think we have more money than last time, right? Oh no, we had like I don't
A little bit
remember.
more last time. I think we had like 31 or something.
So people have to invest if you want to take out more, or deregulation needs to be passed because then it moves to the 4 spot.
We are going to be forced to vote on deregulation.
Yeah, but the thing is that if deregulation passes, it's bad for the company because you get competition.
Indeed.
Yes, and they will compete with the company, making the company earn less money.
Potentially.
Yes. I don't care what you do. You can also just leave it all there, and we have a lot of money to invest again.
Yeah, I'm also fine with whatever.
Pound works.
You can do it once if you want. If you do it once, it goes to 21. Like I'm currently playing as company, and if you're also wanting to play as the company man, then you should not go for deregulation.
White has very little voting power.
And we're not at the parliament part though yet, right?
Not yet.
Not yet, no.
Yellow.
Might want it.
So you
That's
paid out
probably
once.
reasonable. We'll
Equal
set
to the
blue
amount of
as
square.
1.
Okay, so that was
Romney Evans, Director of Trade.
you can
Your
roll.
roll?
I'm just grabbing
Okay.
it. No, I'm just
Alright.
no. It went so good the last times, although
Yeah.
the ships were painful.
You,
Oh, we
you can
first
go.
have Windfall. Actually, we have Windfall first.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't
What?
Punjab.
Windfall? I get money?
I don't think so,
Yes, it's also adjacent regions.
but it's in Punjab.
Oh, sorry, never mind. I
Yeah,
thought
no
Punjab
worries.
was ready. I don't get money.
Now it gets interesting. Oh.
-1, they fail, but I think attacker always loses one, right?
I don't know. I didn't think so. Wait.
Is defender losing one? Question mark.
1 second. Sorry, I need to be back in like. I'm back. Sorry.
Nope.
Attacker loses at tower level.
Okay, you're right. I bet. Choose the invasion targeting.
A sad little zero strength.
Elephant.
Oh, where does it go? Maratha.
Just
To the circle.
rebels, right?
No, it goes to the circle. Oh no.
Isn't it
Because
when it's dominated, it rebels against the capital automatically?
oh, that might be the case. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
So it's round 2
If
electric.
it's dominated, plays in border facing capital.
Okay, round 2 electric Boogaloo. We're gonna see if they finally rebel successfully.
Come on in.
In Mysore, there's only one.
Okay.
We never trade there anyway, so who cares?
Yeah.
Third one, I think. Peace in Bombay. Between what though? Oh no, wait, never mind.
The
It's the
elephant.
elephant.
Yeah.
So this one is actually removed, which is good for us. But they both get one more.
Yeah.
So the Empire. Okay. If Blue had actually dealt with this, then we were fine. But now it's kind of fucked.
I told you.
Hey, wait.
No, but like I was
Wait.
fine with
We're
doing
done.
it. No, right?
I think Windfall was this turn as well.
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. Oops.
And also, I think Elephant marches, Double Stack Bombay.
Let's just forget that we ever saw anything on that card.
Yeah. Elephant marches here, I believe. It's Bombay.
Man, what the fuck is this dude doing? What, like, they have 0 strength. What the fuck do they do?
Yeah.
Like, this is the noob in every RTS game. Like, what the fuck?
Time to invade Bombay.
It's like a Paradox player playing EU4 as Byzantium and attacking like the Ottomans around like immediately.
We could invade Bombay.
Wait, they're attacking us. Hold up.
No, but we're good. Don't worry. It's done. We're strong defense.
Okay, but let's go to Parliament meets. We're gonna meet in Parliament.
All right.
No, this is only after the Parliament meet.
Oh, okay. Is it with
So
the refresh of votes, or is it?
This is just a special session, which means that we only vote for this, and you actually don't lose the prime ministership if this fails. The only thing that happens if it fails is that shares become worth more in terms of points, but also lose more points if the company fails.
But I mean, if we vote on this law, do we still have votes for this law?
This is separate. This happens after the upkeep, before the London. So you don't have to worry about this right now. We only worry about the laws. No, I would vote against this.
Same.
I also don't particularly want that.
Oh wait, there is a buy luxury extra action. What?
Mm.
I didn't know that existed. I was searching for it.
We'd have a vote on it. I have never seen it in play.
I would vote in favor of this. I think. Oh no, wait, yeah. If you go for the power, not for the tax, then I would vote in favor for this. Although I guess you can also just pick another law.
If you go for the power, you can switch any other except the luxury. So you can move down shares for workshops, for example. You're free to choose. You could also, in this case, move laterally, so do nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so this is the vote.
Yep.
Yes, and just put it on the power for the. You don't do it yet. You don't do it yet. It's only once it succeeds.
True. But I mean, is everybody happy to vote this in?
I am so, and like we both have more votes. Like technically, they can
I'm also
spend
good with
money.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think, but we still have to vote. Like it's still because I could be saying this just because I'm a bastard and I'm gonna vote against anyways. Yellow can try something like you never know, so that's why we have to vote.
I mean, window.
Yes, the first game
Yeah.
I played on this Discord server, literally the first round, the guy's got potato. He like put all the ships in the south, and then he only traded in the south, and he made a lot of money, and everyone was angry for the rest of the game.
How did it betray?
I mean, this is
last time there was a
responsible
rage quit.
conquest because it's free for the company, right?
I'm gonna
What's for
vote
the company?
5 for this.
Yeah. Get 5 votes. You can go. Make it 0. I vote 2 in favor. I mean, and White, I assume you don't want to spend any money. Yeah, exactly. You could. Yeah, you could use money instead, but
You can use money. I can't use your card for that. I'll blue. Technically, I can still vote against it. Technically, I can, but no, I'm voting in favor. I just like to see that little hand go past my screen.
yeah, you've been building it.
And so I can switch the powers around, right?
Yeah, one time, except the luxury. I assume you want that.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, and now we have to vote in deregulation.
No, first upkeep.
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, upkeep.
The paper one.
Blue 1, yellow, and me 1, and white has to pay 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Extra ships are also removed now, right?
Oh, yeah, good point.
I'm gonna lock this.
And before we roll, we vote on deregulation.
Yeah, and it's forced. But it has +2 votes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If you lose this, again, you don't lose the prime ministership. If you pass it, you do get a pass star token. And the consequence of this is that we reset the company debt to 4.
Also, the company standing goes back 1 because.
And the standing in.
I
And
mean,
players can open the firms.
I'm happy to vote for this. I think I am going to vote in favor of this.
Okay. There's a +7. White.
Yeah, this is terrible for the company. But unfortunately, I think yellow is also going to vote in favor.
It will clear a lot of debt.
Yes, but I think if everybody just buys shares, it should be fine. I think white probably buys shares, right? Right?
Can only buy one, though.
I might buy a share. We all love the comp. Although maybe I actually have to enlist writers again, depending on how many vacant offices.
White, you also don't.
I mean, writers are good for the company because we need those positions filled. And I don't have that many positions yet, so I think I should do that.
There, 6 positions is insane. So White,
But
you're
always
spending money or
no,
for the
first
vote?
Blue has voted. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I was lagging, but yellow, I would pay you 1 to vote against. And I'll give you, like, I will try my best to give you a good military round in Madras.
We only get to vote 1 time, right? Yeah. Do we get to only vote 1 time?
I think it just works as normal, to be honest.
What do you mean it's normal?
That the prime minister can do another round of voting, but if nobody changes, then it just.
No, I mean, if we discard the law, we vote again.
I think it's just again possible. It will just be placed again here, and next round we vote again for if the requirements are met.
I mean, Yellow, I think that deregulation is good in a free market, anarchist, capitalist state, which I can tell you want.
And personally, I'm very against that, but here I might very much like that. But you know, one money is one money.
And
What's
a good
money
round
when you have
military,
24?
right?
Sorry?
You have 24 money.
That's true. And yeah, and the military stuff is also enticing. I mean, do you have 2 money for me, Blue? That would vote in
This
favor.
for you?
Are you ever gonna
He would have
retire
to
again?
retire, and you don't know if these black milk cards are good.
I mean, he doesn't retire this round for sure.
Oh, true, actually.
Maze, would you give me 2 money for 2 votes against?
I would give you 2 money, but like the military stuff is contingent on you not like changing your vote. If the prime minister calls another round.
I see. Not
wait, so-
changing my votes. Okay.
The thing is, I would like the deal is I would give you 1 now, then after the vote I'll give you another 1 because I want to be sure that it doesn't go through.
Yeah, and the military, you're gonna be
Yes,
favorable.
like as long as I'm still in power and like the governor as well will just add more like regiments for you to do whatever you want.
Blue, I think I'm gonna take up green on this one, but I'm not opposed to it in another session. And the depth is gonna stay high, so there will be another session.
This game, right? Though not like the next game.
Yeah, I mean another deregulation voting session.
Okay.
So I vote 2 again.
Yes, I give you 1 money now.
Yeah, thank you.
I vote 5 against. Is it enough? It's not enough yet, right? Did I miscount? How did it? Oh yeah, it's +2 in the beginning, right? I'll spend 1 money to make it go to -1.
Can I spend
You
1
can
money?
open another round now.
Now you can do another vote, but remember you have 7 money, and you're against like more money. You run out of money before I do.
You could ask for money not to open another one if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. That's a good.
I'd give you White's vote for Enterprises card.
No. Although if you gave me yours.
No, I'm already paying Tim as well for this. Like, I'd rather just race you to the bottom, to be honest, than to spend more money. Just for
Okay,
others
then
to.
I'll reopen voting.
Okay, you start.
I vote 5 in favor of.
Why would you
And
ever do
you don't
that?
have these votes again. They are spent.
Ah, oh, okay. Then no.
Yeah,
So
sorry,
that,
this is a good
okay.
point. No, as in you don't open another round.
No, as in I don't open another round.
Okay, interesting. So it fails for the first one.
I give you another money, yellow.
Thank you.
The shares become worth one more.
And blue has some
Uh,
ideas, I
you
think.
can do it with port state.
Oh, nice. Because
Because
deregulation was
deregulation failed. Every time it fails, it becomes one more with a maximum of plus, like a maximum of 3 points. But if the company fails, it's minus 2 points right now. So it is like good and bad.
I'm waiting for it to get to the London season, and then I'm revealing
Okay.
this.
interesting. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, the power
You
king
keep it with you
currently.
because it has power, and
You're
you
right.
keep it revealed. Actually, you always keep all your black milk cards, even if they don't have power.
I think it's 12 power
Because I
currently.
think there is there not a tiebreaker with it? I don't remember. Did you pay upkeep?
I paid. I think I do remember paying.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
paid. Never mind. So we're actually in round 4 now, I believe.
Yes. And we
Okay, and we roll.
for
Roll the die.
all the company leadership just retired.
It's looking good to get writers.
That's true.
How does power work, by the way?
So the person with the most power gets
Yeah.
the amount of the higher points. If we are in round 4, 5, 6, the leader gets 5, second place gets 2. Round 7, 8, leader gets 8, second place gets 4.
Okay.
The further we progress, the more valuable it gets.
I think I'm just taking up all the retirement space.
Yeah, then you retired. God damn.
Hello, I'm in the pensioner box.
They
Government
also
roll.
roll.
Nothing
Somebody
happens.
gives the job. Okay, for the German, you choose
yeah.
again.
That's you.
Ooh.
I mean, the window tax is no longer a concern, so it's not like the worst.
Ooh, good point.
I think it's yellow now, right?
Yes. Good point. Yes.
No, I don't want to. You get 8 points, you want 6, so yes.
I join you.
I'll spend 12 money to put like 3 guys in this.
Interesting. Okay, so it's white who chooses first because they spend the same as me, but have more windows. Mhm. You can look at the black maze first, and then you can choose black maze. Yeah.
Wait. Is it okay if I still change to the 14?
Fine by
It
me.
doesn't matter for the blackmail either way because I just realized like it's not worth it if it's like only two more
Yeah.
money. Like,
Mm.
and it also like takes up some of my people.
Alt Shift.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh. Then I believe next is me because Prime Minister. All right. Maze.
Sorry.
You agree that next is me, based on Prime Minister order.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Window wise, right?
We are tied there. Let's.
The fact that you haven't like made your mind up already means that it's at least not total garbage, or it's very confusing and still garbage.
I wonder how risky taking this is.
I think it can only like, is it really going? The only thing it can be that's like not good at all would be like the tax collector, because I mean it still works because the card
It's
says so, but
bad
it's
in
like
general.
it's not that good because you don't get the money, I think, right, from the
Yeah, I
bad
would
note.
like to lose my shares, but fuck it. I'll risk it. Hey, I love that.
That's the best one actually.
Yeah.
Right now because of the share value. Basically, with his permission, you can buy shares for 1.
Oh,
And shares, if the company survives, is worth 2 points. So that's actually really good. Basically, you spend 1 for 2 points.
Mhm. Now you can take the garbage card if you want to.
Are you happy with your decision?
Quite. It's not the worst, but
Like, the effect of this card is not that great, to be honest.
is what?
Like, this blackmail card is not that great.
Yeah.
can I see it?
No. Why can't I see the back of the main game board? That's bullshit.
But yeah.
Damn, this is difficult because actually this does oh, wait. This kind of does the same as long as workshop stays up. So I'll pick this one.
Yeah, the power would have been the only reason. Okay.
I don't.
I like voting. I love democracy. This is definitely democracy.
Yeah, there.
Oh no, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh no, anyways. Oh, nice.
Okay, family,
Family,
former chairman.
starting with
Pink
former
White.
chairman White. Don't you want to share and ask Tim for like? You have money. You could have paid out more from the company.
He's done so much for the company.
Sorry, Blue, what were you saying?
He's done so much for the company, and
Yeah,
this
that's
is the
true.
he gets.
Yeah, like Tim, you would probably just give it for free, right? The stockbroker effect.
Mm,
Less competition if you decide to do writers. So
How many
how
writers do
for
you get?
100?
2 if you didn't do it last. If you did last time, you get 3 writers actually.
You enlisted officers last time. I thought you enlisted officers.
Yes, I think you moved it there because you were thinking about doing it.
I'll allow you to use it for free, like you have to pay 1 to the bank, if you become chairman again and don't make my president of Bengal the director of
You're
trade.
saying make green make green the new director of
Yeah,
trade.
exactly.
Um, I think it depends on what action Tim is going to do. To be honest,
For me, I'm fine with not going. Actually, no, I would give you my consent in Madras if it would come down to that. I just want to keep Bengal.
but you are like enlisting writers, are you?
I'm trending towards that, yeah.
I mean, I would be fine with it if like one of mine is moved, preferably the president of Madras. If you're also willing, if Blue wants it as well, that you use the stockbroker on Blue,
No,
or
I
at
need
least one.
writers.
But you can get 2 shares.
I haven't had a single writer or a single title
You
for
still have
shutdown.
commanders.
I see why Blue wants riders, to be honest.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah,
so much.
We do have money still in
I'm
the
not
company, so we
interested.
can survive.
Uh, just make a decision.
As long as I'm not becoming director of trade when you're chairman. If you're chairman, I guess.
You can make yourself the director of trade. I think. No, does governor count, or is it not governors? It's not
The office
governors.
accepts governors, yeah. Otherwise, good idea. He assigns these guys.
You can
If
vote
I
people over
become
moving ships.
and move ships and stuff. Yeah. It's a good position if you don't fight for presidencies. Yeah, exactly. Only on bribing. Oh yeah, no, you couldn't actually. You were not allowed to. I would like Green to become it. Be it.
I rather not become it because then I lose an office that I'm probably not getting back because of all the people that are enlisting writers.
If somebody bribes me, I can become.
Chairman?
You can't become it because you don't have any position to become director of trade.
Uh,
Because it needs
because
to
I
be an
am going
office
to recruit.
except
I'm going to
governors. So
recruit
currently,
writers, but they need to be established.
But White, we don't have to like iron out the details of the deal yet. But I would very much like a good eye from you on the hiring. We can discuss details later, and you can get the discount. You can put it on the. It doesn't matter.
You can just put it on the 5. You treat everyone, not that it matters, but you treat everything as one discount.
Yeah.
It does actually. I think this is better actually. No, but this is better because the disc you use. Oh, okay. I guess then it's fair. I don't think, but
For
honestly,
me,
I
it
don't
would
think
be better.
anyone is going to do that.
Maybe not this time, yeah.
Oh, by the way, you can do the extra action, which is to buy a luxury for 4.
Good point.
How much is it for the writers?
There's no money associated with enlisting
You get 2
writers.
because there's one
Oh.
vacancy. You
But
would have
I'm
to
first.
wait. Yeah, you are last, which is actually good for you, Blue. But then you can like decide where the openings are. Oh, very good. Yeah, probably. Okay. You can, yeah.
You can enlist one more writer.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Interest.
Keep in mind, these 2 governorships belong to Madras. They're open.
Oh, can I go here?
No.
This will be a
I
stand
mean,
from writers.
you are eligible because of the writers, but it doesn't mean you guarantee to go to the chair on the side. Also, I don't think White you have selected chairman rights yet.
Not quite yet.
Did you? Yeah, but we are not at the hiring phase yet.
Yeah. Now we're about a little bit there.
Now we are to hiring. I elect White.
I think it's time for somebody else to be the fucking chairman.
Yellow, what do you vote? Yellow, what do you vote?
Not because White's not great, but just because I think he's getting a little bit dicked over by being the chairman all the time.
Yeah, my
Yellow, what
vote
do
is
you
I just
vote?
don't want to be DOT. I'm also fine with green. No, I'm not.
But I'm voting White. So if you also vote White, they don't have a decision to do.
I'm kind of
Because I
happy with
think under
yellow.
there's empirical evidence that under your leadership the company is thriving. So I think it's good if your family keeps in the company.
Yeah, we tend to agree. I'm happy with white. They are.
So White, you now decide director of trade. Dear God, I'll give you 1 coin to not pick me.
Me too. And remember my favor with the shares.
I'll give you back your vote in my enterprises and 1 coin to not
Just do it
I give you
equally.
mine.
Need a
That's actually
manager of shipping, director of trade. Do 1 and 1.
The problem is with director of trades, they're gonna choose. If you choose me, it's this guy, and then I have to choose green into the presidency.
Mm-hmm.
What is wrong with that? What's
He
wrong
has to
with
choose
that?
blue or and green already has the other valuable presidency. So I would argue that it's only fair for me to keep 1 good presidency.
I do think that green should be put in the director of trade position.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm gonna get removed from the presidency, so then I'm not president anymore.
You can choose the military guy.
But I prefer to have the military, to be honest.
Oh, I'm sorry. It sounds like you have to make decisions. That's hard.
Remember what
Probably-
happened when you last crossed my path, White.
I
Remember.
would take the military guy who betrayed you last time, arguably.
Yeah, I'd say green.
But the director of trade allows me to move ships, and I can fuck people over with that.
And if we take a vote, it's 3 versus 2.
I could take it. I don't care about that. If Blue wants, he can also take it. I would not give it to the same person as they want to. A little too many.
It's the
there, though.
manager of shipping, actually.
Sorry.
You first have to do director of trade. You can't do the
Yeah.
shipping yet.
Yeah, but we'll stick up for you.
And otherwise, they do get 2 very good presidencies. I also give you this card that has
You
some
can
value.
also do it randomly, right? You can roll a dice and say like 1, 2, 3, it's green. 1, 2, 3, it's yellow. And if with that it happens to be me, I won't resent you because it's the luck of the die.
No, I think green, you're in a good position and you're trying to negotiate
I
out
am
of
in a
getting
worse
balance.
position than yellow.
I was the only one helping you with the shell, arguably.
Also, I am literally not the guy that is trying to deregulate. Like yellow was, I had to bribe yellow to not deregulate, and they are saying that they might do it next time. That's arguably bad for the company. So, if you want to be with a company, man, you should like help me, not be against me.
Are you hurting your hand clutching all those straws?
I mean, it's the truth, to be honest. Everybody knows it's the truth.
Which is gonna be 6.
Once we reach the upkeep and you can't pay it, I'll pay the difference.
I would do the same.
But I said it first.
I'll pay you 1 up front.
He's just stealing my IDs. Don't you see?
You know
He's a
what?
thief. He's gonna create a
Green.
firm. He's gonna steal all your trade.
Green, how about you give me 1 money? White, you make me director trade in China. And I'm
Directed
okay
trade.
with yeah, new position. And I'm okay with becoming director of trade.
Yeah, that sounds fine to me, to be honest.
No, I mean green can pay you upkeep.
What if you pay both half of it, but if it's like unequal, I'll pay the one more.
Okay, that's good for me. Let's hope we remember that when it comes to this.
But that's not the deal.
You're gonna. You might make money on the governor after. I mean, probably.
Yeah, I'll write I'll pay.
Only after you did your governor action, though.
Is it not better that I spend time writing this?
Mine?
That's more effort. This is more effort than giving a card.
Mace, how about you give him your take 2 or less from me, and if he cashes in, I give you £1 from it.
What are these deals? I know I lost track of what are we even making? Okay, wait. So I think what? No, wait. Okay, so wait. I think we need to like restart the deal because it's getting confusing. So I think if I have to give the take 2 or less from me, I won't pay you 1 yellow because I think trade in China is also a really good position.
So you give this to
I'll give
white,
this to white. Yes.
nothing else. Okay, that's fair.
and then so then you become trade in China.
I
And
become
director
DOT.
of trade.
It gets empty. I have
Um,
to appoint you.
yes, and yes, okay, yeah. And you make yellow director of trade, and then
And
later you
yellow
make
also.
yes. You have permission to touch, yes, not inappropriately though.
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct. Perfect. No, it's also you. You choose a rider. Yeah.
Does this make any money, this position?
No.
No. You can either take my Bombay guy, to be honest, or like one of my guys from Madras if you want.
You can also take mine. Actually, I don't need any riders. Yeah.
I don't want to be shipping.
Like I said, you can either make my Bombay guy or my Madras guy, but I won't pay for it because I think it's more service to you, so that you don't have to choose. Then that's it, like a service to me. Also, in the past, remember, like empirical evidence. If you remember, like that's good, right? Empirical evidence. In the past, I have yeah, sure. And also, like in the past, I've fitted a lot of ships that was beneficial for you because of shipbuilding. So I think I'm a good manager of ship.
Yeah.
I managed the shit out of ship.
Blue, do you want this?
Yes.
Do you remember that Blue is also becoming a governor here?
Yeah. You are not. You don't have any ships. I think you understand the implications, right?
And I can get both.
Military, actually, true.
But no, we don't have the ships. And if you actually put Blue there, if you put Blue there, yellow, you have a big chance that he's just gonna try to conquer it, and that's bad for the company.
Uncle what?
Yeah, I
How could
mean,
how could conquering be bad?
you can conquer because there's no defense. Of course, the elephant will redirect into the company, so it gives you money on the short term. Not a lot. It gives you like one. Which one? Ah, yeah, it's the sign of company.
The only other place that can give us more opium, I think, is Delhi.
And it's gonna be a hard task. I mean, bottom line, Blue, if you want it, I'm happy to give it to you.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Then superintendent of trade in China is chairman again. And part of the deal done here would be to take a yellow. Yes. Exactly. Yellow.
Yellow. I mean, I'm not against putting me there, to be honest. Well, actually, this would
Yeah.
sure.
Agree.
This deal would have actually been way more easier if you realized that if you became like director of trade, then I could have also been technically could have been made that, and then you were the presidency again.
True. Oh, president of Bengal should
Oh,
have
this
been.
was
Oh,
actually
sorry.
first. Never mind, that
Yeah.
wouldn't have happened.
And the governor's in Madras. You can give him the benefit. It's fine.
Cool.
The blue, your governor has 4 dice instead of 3 dice, which is my governor, so it's a better governor.
Thank you.
Oh, that's actually not even what I looked at.
For most cases, but not for all, I would say. I think. Okay, very good hiring. Chairman.
No, not good. I lost more positions than I got. Very sad.
I mean, it's hard to get more than what you have. Probably. Nah, you're right.
So I think having again at least like 6 money above presidencies
We got
is very good
both
for trade.
presidencies now.
Nah, man, I am not putting any ships there.
You can give me money in Bombay. I'm gonna fight.
Yeah, but like if you want to
We could open
if
this
you want a
order
company to
here.
survive, you don't want Bombay because it's just too much.
Another 5. Mm-hmm.
Bro, this is terrible to go for Bombay. Like, not even kidding, because we also need ships for trading China and in the south because there's like no ships there.
But
We
I
don't
don't
have
need
any
ships.
money for
Yeah,
ships
I think
in
it's
the
just
west.
they're talking about military primarily.
Hmm?
Like, but like, if you want to talk military, like at least try to do something in Bengal or something. Like, why spend
Can do
5
both.
on this when we can spend 1 more for like 6 here and then move regiments there?
Bengal is fucked, I would say. Like, this is
Okay,
5.
Yes,
if
but we
you
might as well try to do something against it, right? We can also make more
give me enough
regiments there.
regiment to fight in Delhi, then I can do that. But
Like
I need.
the governor can make 2 more regiments, statistically wise. I can move this one. You can get these 2. I think you have like 4 dice or something if you would go for Bengal.
Okay. Look, I'll use the 3.
You don't have this. You can't move it there.
No. But I'm saying I will spend this.
Okay, but you haven't yet, so you can't move.
I know. I'm just for my planning sake. Yeah.
Also,
3's fine. I'll make it work. I'm a great.
I think
We're gonna be 50, but you want to conquer Bombay. That's like, oh no, that's terrible. Because the elephant is also gonna be here. Like, you don't
I
have
can
any
redirect
defense.
the elephant with my event if Direct of Trade gets some money to open up Punjab, which also
Yeah, but like
stays
then
us
it's
from
not thrifty
cascading.
anymore, right? Because they were just spending a lot of money.
It's I mean, he spends what he has right now. He has a decent role. He gets some money. We get another governorship, and the elephant is out of the way. If you want to, but I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, we have another forced deregulation, although I guess the prime minister is planning to do it anyways. Five more. It's always 5. I honestly just don't see the reason why we should conquer Bombay.
I'm going to.
No, but I just don't see why we should assist in it. Like, of course, you have gotten the Bombay presidency, which I also think is not the greatest.
I'm just saying, I'm willing to take more troops and start more fights. Exactly.
The thing is, Bombay is Mysore. Like, I guess, like Mysore is way better also to conquer. I guess.
You know what? Okay. I guess I have a plan.
So yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. And we also still need ships. Oh, we need at least 3 ships. Oh no, we need at least 4 ships, I think. So that's 8 money if it's extra ships. But we might want to invest in more company ships, to be honest. Only way
Delhi,
to
I
get
think,
more
is
opium
far.
is by conquering Delhi.
And I'm willing.
That's what I've been saying. Like Bombay doesn't make sense to try to conquer it. It makes way more sense to try to do Bengal.
I think
I
Bombay is
can do
also
both.
good. Oh,
Because, like I said, it's terrible because you're dividing your troops between 3 regions. And the elephant has just way more chance of attacking a company region. Like if we had like at least 5 more regiments, it might be worth it. But we currently just
You can
don't have
train them.
that. Only regiments that can be trained are going into like Madras, and I guess 2 can go into Bengal, but there's nothing going into Bombay.
You can military affairs can move them though, no?
I could, yes, but I promised Madras
you can also only
commander.
move 2.
At least 8 if we buy extra ships, but they are not economically good for the company because they are removed after every round.
I don't think so. Deregulate. You're gonna make a
No.
lot of profits again.
Yeah.
I think so. We can move 1 into China, 2 into China, so we have 4 here. Then we can add 1 in here and add 2 in here, so we have 3 trades here. That's a lot of money with what we got currently, and then a safe trade in China, and then we still have 10 money left. Yes, correct.
8 is fine. 8 is fine.
I think we're good with 8. We don't necessarily need more. We could argue.
If you want, like, so an extra ship costs 2. Right now we can buy 4 extra ships. If you want company ships, like if you want 2 more company ships, you need to add 6 money.
Or we could just add 3 money, and instead of 1 extra ship, it's a company ship. So it's 2 extra ships, 1 company ship at 11.
That's still, I think, 1 company ship and 3 extra ships. Right? No.
At 5, you're right. That's way more than we need.
I think you can do for 14.
I'm all right with that.
Of trade to open Punjab, and I can move the elephant away from danger.
We don't. The only one that gets money from combat is blue. Nobody else, or nor the company gets money from combat.
And white, maybe, depending on what happens with this guy. And he would only need 2 money.
Yeah. I'm gonna win.
Listen, I can move the elephant with my blackmail to Punjab if this order gets opened.
But remember,
If I
like
have some money in the
we
direction of trade.
haven't rolled any leaders. Like I mean, we haven't had any leader events. We have only had like 1 resolved crisis, I think. So there's a lot of them still in the deck. So there's a very big chance that it gets redirected to any of
I think
the.
if you give the rest of the money to the director of trade, that's what you need, right? Yellow?
Yeah, that would be. I would appreciate that, and the elephant can move out of here into possibly dangerous regions. Of course, we can redirect, but we mitigate the risk by some degree.
Yeah, that's fine. Then blue still has his 3 dice, I guess, for Bombay. Although I'm still like in the future, once that bites us in the ass, I'm gonna say I told you so.
Yeah.
It's more valuable
You're
than
well within
anything.
your right.
What is that too?
You're well within your right to tell us if that happens.
And like you're gonna get like 1 trophy, you're gonna get like 1 money, and then you lose the trophy again because it rebels.
True. Okay.
We'll see how.
Director of Trade is me. I roll for dice. I open Punjab, and I don't move the elephant. And also, wait, sorry. Green, I would put 2 ships into China, but if you promise me to fit a company ship into China, I can move your right out of Bombay. If
That's
you want
fine.
to.
So I'm making 2 company ships and 2 extra ships. So that's 4 money for you, White.
I should have taken shipbuilders back then.
Yeah, it was 14, right?
Yeah, I added it.
Yeah, like shipbuilders has already earned like I think 15 money or something for
Yeah.
White.
I didn't think we'd get that many more ships.
I mean, it's also like every time shipbuilders come out before deregulation, it's still the best card because with the regulation, of course, a lot of ships are getting bought.
Right, yeah.
So you always get a lot of cash from that.
Yeah.
I think it might. What's better? I think this one is technically better, but it's less chance unless one governor gives me more
Get
money. So
attacked.
I guess. Yeah, but is any one of you gonna text?
Oh, it could be me. They're unlikely.
Likely?
It seemed unlikely more. I mean,
Unlikely.
maybe actually.
What if I don't move any of your regiments?
I mean, I thought you wouldn't move them either way.
No. Like that was already the plan, but I kind of hoped that like it would just like in your brain it would even sweeten the
I'll
deal
text.
more.
I'll text you.
Hmm?
You can put it in the south. I'll text. I will only roll with 3 dice though, probably.
But I mean, I guess it's just safer as well, right?
Safer.
Because I think you also prefer to put a regiment because you conquer a region, probably Mysore, I
Prefer,
assume.
yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just
Yeah,
to be
it's safe
safe,
for
I'll
us. It's
put,
safe.
I promise you that you got your like nice
Yeah.
army move.
Yeah.
I'll put these two, you know, like blue and joy. If you like, at least
Oh,
keep
in
2
Bengal,
behind.
in
So that,
Bengal. I want those 2 in
what?
Bengal.
Why?
It's
There's a governor that's gonna make 2. So, and I'm the one that decides.
Okay.
Like, you can just not use them because you need to defend this as well, right? Like, the governor in Bengal is probably gonna give you 2 more regiments, and then you have 2 regiments to defend in both regions.
And then I'm gonna roll with 3.
It depends who you want to exhaust. And ideally, you want it to go around 1 time at least, so you want to only use 2 pieces because you're gonna have 4 loot. If you would go like, yeah, exactly, you would get 2, and white would get 1 this way, and you would still roll.
I mean,
3
technically,
dice.
you can decide to roll with these as well because it does increase the likelihood of success. Because but it's up to you.
True.
But this way I roll with 3.
Yes. And leave 2 in defense, get more money, but you could, like Mace said, use more if you wanted to. It's the greedy play.
No, okay, we do 4.
Oh.
Yeah, good thing.
Okay, another region falls. You get 1 money, and do you get a trophy? Because there was no tower. I think not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you get 1 trophy per tower level, actually.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no trophy, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
No, you made 1 white and blue made 1. And the governorship opened. The elephant redirects into Bombay.
We will make money. Future plan.
Not necessarily. I mean, it's getting a good trade. We could argue for it. But for now, it's president of Madras.
I'm letting Blue roll their governor first.
That's also 4, right?
Yeah. You can just press on the number again.
I hope you're enjoying the game, by the way. Oh, okay, so that's 1 hour.
Timing. That's a
But at least
failure.
it's not a catastrophic.
Yeah. And if you succeed on the next roll, you get 2 money instead of just 1, though. You press no. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
And you decide regiments, tax, or half a ship.
That's white, by the way. I missed it. That's white roll for the officer.
Cool, good for now. I don't think so.
White.
If I tax, it goes
Did you roll for your
to
officer?
This guy.
Yeah. Or
This
one.
one. The 6 he dies.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, nothing happens. So we don't have to change anything.
if I tax, it goes into the
Or
Madras.
to the company. I would personally appreciate a regiment if you want to, Blue. It impacts your decision.
Regiment is better because in the future I might be able to move it to like one of your regions, and
That's true.
because you got unrest, we also have to deal with that.
Could I give you a regiment and you give me a pound?
It wouldn't be worth for me
Okay.
much. But I'll keep it in mind. And if you want, you can roll again with 2 dice, but you only get 1 money on the success, and you can catastrophically fail.
No, it's okay.
All right.
Then yellow you can roll.
Okay. Nice. I'm done with rolling, and I have a regiment.
Do you want to do military first, or do you think I can just trade first?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay, I'm gonna trade just so that I know whether I'm failing. Crossing one border again, so that's like that. Okay, it's a success. Holy shit, I have 2 writers. Sorry that I'm coughing, by the way. I forgot to not have push to talk. That's 5 money for me.
God damn. Okay, military.
Use everything now.
Yeah. Do the generals ever retire?
No, they only die. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they like technically, usually they are rotated out because the military is removed. But the military, I have just never rolled anything other than like a 1 or 2. So
Oh, when the military goes, they leave.
one of them goes into there, so that's how they usually rotate. Or when, but I've been nice with like officer placement because I could also place 2 officers in the same thing, or just one, and then decide to change commander, as long as it's not nepotism. I think, or that's actually only with the prime minister thing. I think I can always switch them.
I deploy into Mysore with 5 people, so I have 4
My
dice.
sword back. It's successful. White, roll for your officer. I just always feel like officers are just way worse than writers. They have way less like promotional
If you get
opportunities.
positions, it can get very impactful.
Writers have better positions,
2
and
white.
writers earn more money actually than officers, because officers need to like they barely get action.
I think if I have the military affairs, I do really like military. They have like you can get a lot of power also potentially if orders close and people rely on you.
I feel broke, but I feel in control.
You get 2
No, it's more
with-
like if it's a 6, you die, but now you just get money from being in a successful fight.
Yeah, and you get 2 from the loot. Okay. Madras would be done
I
then.
don't make anything off of being the governor.
You earned already 1 money, right? From your 2
Yeah.
money from your role. Yeah.
The military wise, you don't gain anything. That's correct.
I need to pillage the coffers better.
Yeah. I think at
So
least unrest, right?
yes, I think that's fine. You have 4 defense.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
if it then fails, it fails, right? Probably couldn't
yeah.
have
Not
done
much
anything.
we can do. Yeah, I agree. I
Uh,
doubt it.
Bengal. Oh wait, did we add the company spell? Yeah, we did. Okay.
I did it.
Bengal. I will let the governor roll first. No, wait. I give the opportunity first to Bengal commander, which can't do anything, and then I give the opportunity. to governor.
You cheeky fuck.
No, because like, oh, I guess you couldn't have done anything anyways. Never mind. But like, I just want to be sure that like no rash decisions are made. No, you don't have to roll that. You can roll your governor.
I'll show you a rash decision.
No, 4, I think. Yeah, Bengal governor is 4. That's an unrest. You can roll again with 3 dice if you want.
You can
Just
reroll,
roll one
yeah.
more. Just roll one more.
Alright.
Another unrest. You can roll with 2 again if you want.
And you would get 2 money on a success. If it's 5
although,
and 6s,
I mean,
yeah.
if any violence against the company occurs, even in another region, they're gonna rise up and you lose your governorship there. It's a 6.
Hey,
That's goddamn. You get 2 money,
It's
and what
two
do you
money,
do?
yeah.
Are you adding a yeah, do you add the regiment? You're fixing the mess you created by all the unrest. Do you want to roll with 1 dice? Okay, okay. I'm
You
gonna
gonna give
trade
me
for
any?
5.
Wait, no. Hey, you
I
don't want
already
to
gave
give
your
me,
turn. I already gave your turn before the governor.
but you can't pay for mercenaries, or that's me.
I need to trade, otherwise the company ain't making money.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a good idea if we had more money.
Hmm?
Great. Don't have that much money. Oh boy.
Uh-oh, and so it begins.
begins.
Yeah, so it begins.
So usually these type of rolls happen on round 1.
So China,
it took us
you now have to save the company.
Be very.
Okay, okay,
But,
okay. It's not total disaster yet, so that's 60 money to 42.
They were cooking some good stuff in the lab.
for sure. All right, bonuses. Blue, that's where you also get 3.
I get
3.
3.
Yes, up. And revenue.
How much money
Like
are we
121.
Yes. So I don't think we meet expectation, but
Yeah,
we
it's
do have.
cool though.
Okay, so we don't meet expectation. But we do have enough to pay our dividends.
Once.
I think regulation is going to pass anyways. So in that case, debt is wiped for like half. So it goes back to the 4 space.
It's a sign of being a good business if you lose money and pay high dividends, is what I've learned.
Exactly.
So,
That's what we learned in macroeconomics.
mm.
You lose 2 points, which is. I mean, technically, there's 1 card which I always hope is drawn in like the company failure. That is that the shareholders are blameless. That's like my strategy, basically. Always when the company is failing and I've invested too much, just double down. That's always the best strategy.
If you deregulate, does the company fail?
No. It goes automatically to the S on the standing, and it automatically wipes half of the debt, rounded down, I think. So it goes to 4. Do you really think 11 money is gonna save this company from collapse next round?
We would keep the money in deregulation.
I think we
I
lose
guess
the
if you buy
coffee.
2 shares and I guess if you don't deregulate, which I think is going to happen, to be honest, and you buy 2 shares again, I guess, but like you also have the problem that 2 firms might pop up, which are going to compete. Yes, but I am honestly thinking that Yellow is gonna ask premium prices this time.
Maybe not. Also, before I forget, I'm moving the elephant to Punjab. Like this.
So you get 7.
Yep.
So much money.
Yeah, I'm fine if we don't pay out.
I think we should pay out dividends.
I will give you specifically, stockbroker, if one of the shares I pay for one of the shares and I get that share. You pay 1 for 2 shares, but you give me 1 of those shares.
The thing is that he is probably gonna use that. Oh no, he can't actually.
For Canon? I cannot. I mean, I wouldn't say strong, but it's keep going.
What a confident investor. That's not the spirit. We're doing fine. It's only like sometimes you have those like quarter reports that are not that good, but that's because like the next quarter will be better. So
Mm, I'm fine either way. I mean, there would be different deals because they can't get 2 shares. Only you can get 2 shares because you have the opportunity marker there. It would be a different deal then. It's a coin flip for me.
I say yes.
I mean, more shareholders are saying yes than no.
You also flip a coin.
I guess it's going to be heads coin. So good luck.
Just
What?
one.
It's heads coin. I won.
Oh,
No, it is literally heads coin.
Your decision, White. I don't think it matters too much. It's only 7 money. Equal for everybody except blue. That's a little bit less.
if you pay out the dividends, I'll work so hard. I'll make that 7 money back.
No, I'm fine. Either
Okay,
way.
to be honest, White, maybe you're right. That it's actually the best thing for the company to not pay out.
That's fair. Then
No,
we go
very
to
money
events.
of you.
Oh wait, not yet. Ooh.
No, I saw the
Okay.
one.
The south.
Oh, it's
Who's
none of my
shipping super now?
ships.
Huh.
Oh,
So this is the
actually,
blue spanner.
yeah, there's no blue.
Is there blue color?
Blue?
Okay, anyways, blue, you have to roll for
Actually,
this Mr.
I changed it
Storm is
to.
inside.
Was that my chip?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
got
know
it from.
you got it.
Right.
Oh,
It dies.
yep.
Not. It dies not. It dies.
Yeah,
Yes, it
that's
does
because
die.
it was already damaged. Events.
Seems like shipping needs to be managed again. Turmoil in Madras.
Oh,
Very
only
sad.
one where we have riders.
Alexa played Esposito. Next one. Shit.
Again. Wait, sorry. Elephant's March. What? Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
This is the.
I think there was only like a very bad crisis in there.
No, that's -1.
Yeah, right. I can defend it then very. It'd actually be good to get it. Move Sunrise. I think the main reason we are doing so
Remember,
well,
it's
besides.
Bengal after 5.
Alright.
This is the last one, I think.
Yeah.
Please. Oh no!
This is amazing. No. Wait, the elephant is down here.
What does that do?
Clear unrest and open all orders instead. This is perfect card. Couldn't have been better.
Yeah, but I lost my right.
Yeah, that's true. That's a bit unfortunate. And it even goes to Maratha and goes against
Rebels.
what we need.
Right.
I mean, I'm sorry for your rider green, but besides that, this event phase was. Oh, it's not done yet.
It is,
Let's
right?
see. It is.
We had.
It is. Yeah, we had a turmoil, a shuffle. You're right. It was a great event phase.
It's Parliament time.
Yes,
Actually, if Maratha wins this attack, which is not gonna do because the crisis is -1,
not true.
then it will be good for us, but it's not gonna happen.
Love, yeah.
Oh, this is funny because this
Exactly.
is like full in army. I'd vote for this because I just find it funny because I think it's funny, and it's time to conquer India. Blue, you were made for this. You were literally you came into existence in this game for this law to be passed. And you can probably just tax like, oh no, that sucks. Oh, but window tax doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll sacrifice myself to pay 1 for the top hat tax. Although actually, I think you should be able to pay that, like because you get 1 more law pass token. So I think that's like if I vote with you,
Oh, I can choose either.
either this one or the shipyard.
Okay. Hell yeah. Starts with 4, -4. Would people vote on this?
I would vote in favor if you pay for me the tax.
What? It's 1?
That's only 1 if you put it on the head tax.
I mean, I vote in favor without you paying because I don't have enough votes anyways.
Yeah, we
you
can
still need
pass
to
it.
pay Mace though, otherwise you can fail it.
Well, would you fail it if I don't pay for your tax?
I mean, I think you will be a good prime minister to pay for my tax.
I don't think that's how that works.
It does because I'm investing in this company, and I'm allowing you to get another pass law token, right?
Well, I'm. Shit, you have.
You will only have to pay 1.
This one doesn't count because it's not relevant for this law.
I mean, Tim, can you pay him 1? You have 28.
I already had to pay 1 myself with the tax is the problem. It's not broken.
Come on, it's fine.
Mate, how about? Oh, sorry.
£1.
Mate, you could also give us a promise to not go against the deregulation.
Sorry, I was lagging. What did you say?
You could
I couldn't quite
also
hear.
give us a promise to not vote against deregulation. With money, at least not. I mean, I don't
I
think
don't
you would
think I
spend
can.
money anyway.
I don't think I can prevent deregulation, to be honest,
I'm going to put it up.
without support of others.
I'm
Yeah.
going to put it up to vote, and then we'll see. So
Okay.
I'm starting off by voting 5 in favor.
White, any money? I give you. I abstain actually.
What?
So
You can.
blue,
I can vote on the next round if need be.
Okay.
pay me 1, and we have the beauty of letting this pass guaranteed, and I don't have to pay tax, or I'm voting 5 against, and you have to spend money.
Why do you want 1?
Because I have to pay tax. Like, you literally keep prime ministership, which is 2 power, and you get another power from the past law. And you get, like, this is also good for you because you're in the military, right? Getting the regiment. So you get a lot of bonuses from this. So why should I vote in favor when I even have to pay a
I'm not
tax?
asking you to vote in favor. I'm asking you to abstain.
Yeah, but I still have to pay the tax if it passes.
Yeah, well, it's probably because you're rich.
So I am not rich, you're richer than me. So, like, if you don't pay, then I'm now just moving it to -4.
I would recommend you to pay blue. As prime minister, you always get extorted. It's like almost part of the game.
Fine.
And
Okay, I'll
yeah.
vote in favor for 6.
Nice. So a lot of regiments, 2 each. You get a past law token.
So many regiments.
Yeah.
And we now also get more officers. It's going to be carnage.
And I have to pay 1 in tax and green as well.
Man, imagine that we didn't have the no window taxes.
Yeah. This would have been a fight. Okay. Deregulation, we have to vote on it again. It starts at +2.
First, we have upkeep.
You're right, sorry.
And refer.
Yeah. Have to pay a lot for that.
Oh, so expensive. It's like 4.
Yeah.
We didn't have any company rebellion, right? No.
No, it isn't.
I have never seen it go so well, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it's mostly the event deck.
No, I think actually the Sepoy in the beginning was also very huge for this.
Yeah.
But yes, the event deck has also been very generous to us. The shuffle is so good for us.
Yeah.
You have so many regiments. You have 10 regiments in Madrid.
One of them might. Problems.
And we're not even yet
Okay.
under attack by the elephant. That's also crazy.
Yeah. Deregulation starts at +2.
I'm just going to start with +7.
Okay. White, I assume you're gonna abstain or not vote with money. All right. I vote in favor. That's with 11.
I abstain.
Yay. The deregulation is in effect. You get another past law trophy. So again, this means now company debt is halved. Company standing went to S.
Did you give me one, or do I need to take one?
Yeah, I gave you one. I gave you one for both laws. And in the firm space, we can make companies, which we can invest with shares. The shares can only be invested as long as neither of these markers up here, company standing or company debt, is in the shaded space. So currently that applies. And workshops can be flipped to be invested. It means you get 5 money into the
Yes, but they don't generate money during the bonus anymore.
Yep. And then basically you buy ships for the same price as the company, and then you choose which region to trade, and assign the amount of money you want to spend on that trade.
Do I still participate in the?
Yes, you just also have that other thing going on if you do decide to.
But the biggest chance is that if you like become a big, like if you get a firm, is that the players that are still invested in the company are not gonna give you like any good position.
True. Okay, so London season, roll for retirement.
Oh no, 4 is fine, right?
Yeah, 4 gives the non-rest cube.
And so does 3.
No, when it becomes useful, I retire the military affair.
I know what I
Someone
would.
didn't return. Yeah. No, sorry. Gives the non-rest. Sorry,
Unless
a
I already had one.
cube. Yes, on the card. So now every roll he gets an additional fatigue. A roll like to the dice. Correct.
Yes.
And you don't get a fatigue cube.
First time you're not kicked out.
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Damn, 2 retirements only.
Damn, I'm gonna get guaranteed something I want. Either 3 votes, or actually either 2 points. Like because I don't care about either.
Yeah.
Oh wait, wait. The extra action doesn't count for this, right? Or does it?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't count, I'm pretty sure, but
Because an extra action is not a family action.
I think it doesn't. We can agree on that or we can check, whatever.
I think it doesn't specify in the rules, maybe.
Probably not. Over there, I think.
Ooh, hello?
Hello.
We're just trying to clear up one little rule,
I think we can just make a rule ourselves if we don't find it.
probably. I mean, it's an extra action, it's not a family action, but it's not a family action.
Yeah, I would say that as well. Yeah, I would rule does that.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
So it
question if
doesn't
you want to do
impact
it
army
anyways.
spending. Also, you can no longer buy the luxury.
Ah,
But its effect still counts, so just remember that we don't pay window tax.
I mean, I actually also don't care which one, I guess.
You have a blackmail card, don't you?
I played it, and it doesn't have any power on it.
Oh.
And Senior Director of
can't you pick
Economic
from the
and
top
Industry Insights at Cox
if you really
Automotive.
don't like them?
I could, but yeah, I like both cards. You know, they don't have really any effect on me unless
They give
it's
both
tied
points,
with
so
the
that's why they're nice, and they give a discount.
Yeah.
I mean, Rotten Bros is always nice, but I don't think it's better than getting points for basically no con.
True. 14.
I think the best thing for the company to survive is either drawing like debt restructure or the seek share extra action.
Ah, yeah, seek share.
And
Cool.
passing that, because I think then the company is set. Damn,
Yeah,
boy. I'll just go for the 4, I think.
Probably not going to go with officer anymore.
Yeah, I think that's the best one you got. That's the best one.
Yeah. Bad again.
Did you move mine up already?
No, I didn't. I was about to go.
You didn't move yourself up either. Oh no, never mind
I'm
as well.
yellow. Yeah. Okay. Family actions. Starting with chairman. The white, this would be you. Yes. And if you wanted a deal still, would be I give you 1 money to get one of your shares that you buy, because you can buy 2 shares for 1 each.
No, what?
Nobody yet. Blue or I might make one. Green would also make one, actually.
I don't know why that was flipped over. I didn't.
Maybe for
But white. You can also okay. So you're saving 3 money, or you're saving 1 money with the deal, and you're giving yellow a share. But you know that yellow is gonna either invest or start their own firm. Um, so I think you might as well just buy both shares for yourself, right? If you want the company to succeed, we can work together. We can make this company great again. I am a company man for always.
Oh. Ping.
I'll keep on listing writers until my family runs out.
No, no, I'm a company
They've
man.
been waiting. They wanted the re-activation to happen for like two rounds now.
Blue, by
I'm
the
just
way,
trying
you
to
can
help with the
also.
debt problem.
What you said?
I'm just trying to help with the debt problem.
Yeah. You can also invest into other firms or accept investments from other firms. The
But you
firms
have
also
to
give
buy
you sorry.
shares. You have to buy shares, right?
You can invest with shares or with
Workshop.
workshops. Yeah.
Can
But
you buy
shares are
shares
technically
directly into your company?
Sorry.
no.
No.
You can only do it with workshops or court of directors, and court of directors can only be invested if neither of the pawns are in one of the like bars.
Which currently is the case, and also new shares cannot be invested. So any shares that go into it now cannot be used for investment. Which white, if you take my deal, I can't invest this share that I get here.
Yeah, but you'll like either do it next
Penalty.
time or like it's still bad because you rather have more power in the firm yourself, right? Because if you don't, Yellow already kind of confirms now that they're trying to go for the firm strategy.
I think I know what it is.
We probably have to like I think
Green, I
technically
think
you don't have to go for the shares. Technically, you don't have to go for the shares because we do have some briefing room right now. We also still have 11 money. We could technically both go for writers and putting in more like officers because it's the bonus section. I mean, everybody can do that, of course. I guess we have to try to wrestle military control from them, which so you will decide which army commander will go there. They then decide where the officers are going and how the transfers are going. But we probably end up with at least one of them in our control.
There's a free and this action also.
Yeah.
Active. You get one, everybody gets one officer in training.
It's going to be difficult. Like at least this round, we probably don't take control back from the military, but we have a bigger chance next round. if they don't like mess stuff up. But I think they can't really mess it up because even if they lose like all the regiments, I think it's still very difficult to screw this all up. So I would say shares, writers, or officers, but I think officers is not good. I think writers is better. Although there are actually not like I guess there's governorships, but for the superintendent of China is actually gone. Yeah, that's good. Yes.
Yeah, but you are chairman, you elected, and you need nepotism from at least.
Oh, that's
3
true. Actually, yeah. No, that's true. So I think maybe for you, officers or shares are done better. I mean, you can always do my strategy, which is called double down, and just pray that if the company fails, it's gonna be shareholders blameless, and you still get the point. Like if I finally get to keep my writers next round, I will also buy shares if I get to keep them. Yes.
Or you can take my deal if you want, which would make you pay only 1 plus, but I get 1 of these shares there.
But basically, you only save 1 money and you end up with a share.
He saves 4 money. I mean, why don't you want to do the other thing? It also keeps me in the company.
No, it doesn't. You're just like at any moment you have the opportunity, you're gonna use it to invest probably, and you just.
And I don't think I'm gonna get the opportunity again. I still pay 1 for the share. It's just a free action. It saves you 4 money.
But you don't. You have less control.
Okay, I'll take it for 2. You only pay 2 to the bank, 2 to me, and you get the 2 shares for this price. Yeah. You spend £2 to me and £2 to them. Yeah.
I guess it's better for you to put it here because if they can invest, and like they say, if they invest, at least it doesn't like it can't immediately be invested, so you still get the debt stuff, and it ensures.
Yeah, you did it right.
Actually, you do want to then do it like if because you did this deal, you do at least want to do this because otherwise you're not guaranteed all your shares in technically. You do it like this then, I assume, because otherwise they're not guaranteed. Yeah, you can do the 5 and the 4.
And you also get a free officer
If you want,
based on the office.
technically, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that plus hmm. Blue, do you want to make your own film or would you want one big film together?
I think I would like to make one big firm together because I think making my own firm is the right strategy. However, I don't know how to do that optimally.
That's fair.
So I think 2 minds would be better than 1.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right on both. I mean, I'm more than happy to make the firm. I get a benefit from it though.
Which is the scoring?
The money basically only out of the dividends and of course like the control. But I can give you a deal that if you invest into my firm, I'm going to pay out more to you. But more, but equally. So that I never get an advantage from being the firm owner on the dividends.
Do we share in the point scoring though?
No, we share. We can do special retirements based on how high my dividends are, and then we get extra retirements because of the firm, and we get both the same value of retirement.
Okay. I'm also happy to do that because I think we'll have the same amount of shareholders. I think I might have more. No, the same.
You would have one more shareholder to invest. We don't have to invest everything. If you want, you can just invest like one workshop or one share for the moment, because the rest we can get back.
I'd pay 3 money for your share, Blue.
We do want to make a
Pay
firm.
3 money for the
Oh, no. And if I flip the factories, do they count towards the in-game scoring?
No, they don't count anymore if the company fails. They just
Like-
count for the votes.
For the power?
For the votes on the voting.
voting and power still also. Power
For
still.
power,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah. Right. You're right.
Then yeah.
Is it my decision? Well, no, Yellow, you're still deciding what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm happy to start up.
Like this is not specifically targeted to Yellow now, but I do need it to go a little bit faster than it's going right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair.
I think I'll get a share.
I'll get the officer and then 3 writers.
I will also recruit writers. That's not such a good idea anymore. No, I won't. I'm going to take another factory.
Interesting. And you can take for free an officer into the military.
Yeah.
Okay. So we move to firms. I'm making one. Oh, sorry. And also these flip down but cannot be invested yet.
Look how good the company is doing, White. Great
It is
leadership.
very good.
How do I put the share holders on yours?
If you use it from here, you just put them in. If you use it from here, you flip it and put one in here.
Okay.
If you want, I don't need. If you want to invest only once for now, you're more than welcome to invest more later. You can wait a bit and you still get money on the workshop, because I don't need that much. If you don't
Okay.
want.
But you would pay out dividends, no?
That's true. Yeah, that's true. So it might. I mean, I'm not always going to be able to pay out all because the firm needs to stay afloat.
Yeah. Can I use my ships to help you, or are they company ships?
Yes, I can buy my ships and others' ships with permission.
Cool.
720. And I would ask you, I can fit your ship for 3, if you would be happy with that. And I fit these 2.
Yep.
Okay. It's also fitted now for the purpose of getting money from the shipyard.
Is that you pay 3 to me, or I?
No, I don't pay 3 to anybody in this case. In this case, it goes
Okay.
to the bank. If I take it from the firm, from the company, it goes to the manager of shipping.
Okay.
Green, I don't assume you want to sell me your ship.
No.
Okay. And now I have to select how much I want to spend and where I want to sail. And everything is open.
Looks like a good time to be in the military.
Indeed. Okay, I'm ready. No other firm is getting opened, I assume.
I don't think so. No.
So we can go to hiring. First is military affairs.
So who are you putting in charge of military?
Yeah, that's white.
Right, yeah.
Well, I think
Yep.
fortunately, no. You have to pick it from the commanders. But that's the problem because everybody gets officers every round.
Yeah.
They can probably re-strength their group. So I guess maybe the best thing is to make yellow. I think maybe.
Probably the best based. Oh, I don't know if it's necessary here.
Oh, I mean, if yellow plays this, then who plays this?
It's coming from blue, but I don't know if you want it here, blue, to be honest.
But I think it would be good for you to keep command of that giant fuck off army.
Yeah, but you know, if I become it, I can assign your guy here and then assign him. So
True.
one of us is gonna stay. Even I can stay pretty easily.
But if you get assigned, don't you have to assign?
No, because this is at the end. So first, two get moved around. Second, no, yeah, I can. In the end, I can just only have this guy in here. Move this one out. Move this one in. Move these somewhere else.
Okay.
And then I only have my own to choose. I appreciate it, but I think there will be better opportunities.
All right.
You can also do that. Like, I think it doesn't really matter which one you pick.
Yeah. It's gonna be either blue or me in the military, I can sure.
It's because we don't have any card that like fires them or something. Because then it would have
Mm.
been possible to change the status quo.
Oh, why is it black
Or I
again?
guess if one of us begins enlisting officers, it's also getting impossible for them to prevent us. So
Not
then
that good.
it's military first, right?
Yep. Trade in
Right.
China.
Sorry, then it's trade in China. Yeah. Writers considered by chairman. I
I'll
assume
pay you
you
two.
pick me, right? White.
I
I'll
will
pay
pay
you
you two
like
if you want to.
the income from China.
Yeah, give him my office holder bonus. Alright.
Yes.
Oops, sorry. And then Bombay is only one choice.
No, it is actually a choice.
Two.
Blue has to choose between white or me.
I keep forgetting with that.
Uh. Oh, yeah. White.
You put it
Put him
here.
here. And myself.
Then it's my choice between white or me. White, are you okay by me becoming it? Because then you at least still are in that army right now. But you can allow me to do it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't mind much either way, but the thing is, you then are not anymore the officer here, so we have even less chance of getting, like, anything in here. That's only 2 money. I mean, I'd be fine doing that. Yeah, I was more thinking because, like, let's say yellow is here, right? So let's say they use all the regiments to attack Marata. Either one of us needs to try to at least add some regiments to the pool. I think. No, that's fine. Like, at least as long as you like still are willing to add regiments if it goes wrong. Like, I think regiments, if they use all of this, is better than you like getting too money in the company, because the too money is not going to prevent it from failing. So I think that's all hiring. You get to give money. So what we need to do is we need to. I guess they're just trading in the West, most likely. We can also trade in the West. Oh no, we can't trade in the West because it's blue. That's the problem. Yeah, no, I think they're just trading in the West, which is fine for us as well. I think we just want to add like 10 money to both presidencies. Like, we need to go up depth. At like 10 money in each, so that if they went south or east, that we most likely get the highest initiative, and then we want to put the rest, I think, just in like shipping. You can't trust him. Like, even if he says he does, you can't trust him.
I'm happy to help the company as the president of Bombay and the military affairs. That
Any
was
money
all.
that goes, any money that goes its way is going to be used for their own self. Yeah, actually, blue. Like, you're in a company with yellow, but yellow is in the lead with points, so it is better if you work with us.
Mm, Yellow doesn't have a lot of people that he can retire anymore, and
You
I'm going
get
to
a
get.
special retirement, which is guaranteed almost if you have enough money with the firm.
And that's what I'm planning on doing.
Yeah, but you can still do it. Like, you now have your investment. Yellow can't do anything about it, and now you can just work with the company.
I can. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Uh, I guess I guess try to push out the yellow of the military, and then you can be the guy that conquers.
You can take out a
Uh,
lot.
I mean, together we have the majority of votes, so technically we don't care about what yellow or blue thinks. We could technically go to the 8, but I don't think we should do that, to be honest.
I'm willing to work with you.
I think we can just, like, what if we just allow blue to become the entire military? Like, just allow him to, like if we allow blue to take over Madras, but we need, I think that actually takes another round because yellow can't be kicked out right now because oh no, wait, he can. Like, blue, if you have, because I think you don't have the nepotism rule technically. We have to look it up though. So I think you can move in your officer and then kick out yellow, and then you can conquer everything.
Kick off yellow.
Let me look it up, Tim. I'll look it up.
But I have consent for nepotism. I mean, I'm going to make myself the commander of Bombay.
No, you're right. You're right, Tim. I thought it was possible in some way. I guess it's just a card, like the special card.
Whose turn is it now?
Um,
Uh,
the chairman has to decide where the money
Chairman.
goes. So, like I said, I don't have that much time left, so I think we should try to keep it a little bit fast. So we want high. We will. Let's first also deal with, like, we still have money here, so let's first make that go away before we take. Like, I mean, I guess you can take 3 loans already. So that is 26 money. I think because, okay, so how firms work is you have to deal with initiative. Their initiative will most likely, like, if they trade in the West, we don't really mind, because the biggest problem is going to be that they like trade in Hyderabad and then we only make 3 money from that, but that's not like the end of the world. So, but in the case they are trading in the South or the East, we want to have the highest initiative, and the best way to get that is by having 10 money, because the more dice you roll, the highest chance to get a high initiative. So if there's 10 money in both presidencies, like if they don't trade there, we just roll with less dice and we have money left for next round. So then we don't have to put more money there. If they are trading there, then we can try to prevent the firm from making money, and that's a good thing for us, because otherwise they will prevent us from making money. No, and I think being blue, the military, giving blue the military is also very good for blue. Like if he proves trustworthy this round, we could always trade in Bombay, right?
Yeah, we can work.
No, China technically has the ships necessary. We need at least we need 4 ships, but we can already buy technically 3 company ships here. So shipping is not the issue. It's mostly that we want the highest initiative.
If you have a little £5 for Bombay, Bombay would be more than happy. My heart flows the way the money flows. If I can, no, if you give me £5, I'm gonna trade.
You can't
I'm gonna
trade.
do
There's
a
no
trade. Hmm?
like blue. I was about to say we can give it to you for the fighting, but then you said I'm going to use it for trading, which means you're lying to us because you're going to use it for this mercenary.
Well, no, I thought I could trade, but I mean, I can use it for the mercenaries too. I am planning on fighting. Just full stop.
I guess, like, if I mean, of course, white is the one that decides. I'm just adding my 2 cents. If you like move 2 armies or regiments from like Madras, you move like some of the officers as well into there, you can become, because I think if you are moving officers here and there is no commander yet, you can make yourself commander. But again, I have to look that up.
I think on even you can make yourself here.
Um, that we need more loans, I think.
Just give me the 5, and I'll get the mercenaries.
But you also have to keep in mind that you need troops left in order to deal with like potential counterattack.
Yeah, that's why I want the mercenaries.
I guess we can give 5 money to blue, right? No. just forget
And
to
we'll-
trade. It's about combat. Like we just need to keep like Blue happy with combat.
Yeah. What big warmonger?
I mean, we only need to conquer 3 more regions and we have the entirety of India. I feel the dream. Like I don't care anymore. I just want India conquered. I've never seen it before.
It's an interesting
I think they're
Interesting
already
thing to
planning
say
to do
while
that.
in
I don't
India.
think we should give. And 6 isn't going to do anything because it can't
No.
hire any extra.
I don't need.
But there is not going to be a trade. The initiative only matters for the like if you're trading.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need ships, so I think we need to take more depth for more ships. So right now we can buy 3 extra ships, and I guess we can go up 2 depth to buy 2 company ships, maybe. If you agree with that. Yeah. Okay. So that means you put the money. We are shared second place, and I'm gonna give you the money from. Yeah, but I'm guessing you get the 4 money. You're gonna get 5 money from the shipping, and then you're gonna get the 4 money from China. I'm only gonna make like
You also have 2
5 money, I
talents
guess,
from
with trading.
Green, or whatever that's worth.
You
We're
do have to
gone.
spend a
You
lot.
need to give 1 more money to anything. I guess you can just put it in shipping for next round, or like in one of the presidency.
Not trade.
You have to put it in one of the things. Yeah.
Okay. Direction of trade.
Is that the turn?
No.
I mean, just bigger chance of succeeding. I don't see the
Yeah, I
problem with
really
that.
want to secure China and company.
You're not fucking us over, you know that, right? Because I can also technically just buy more extra shit.
I know. Puts a
It's
bit
quite a
of
funny
pressure.
position to hold. Director of Trade.
Yeah, I do like director of trade. It can have a lot of impact.
I guess I have to buy 3 extra like I do still 1 company ship, but I think I have to buy more extra ships in order to make trade possible.
You should have taken shipbuilders.
Yeah, this is always what happens when like deregulation happens. So that's why
Yeah.
shipbuilding is so strong when you get it before deregulation. And this
I
game
did
it has
only-
been strong anyways.
Yeah, fair. I did only take 2 ships to be fair, but with the firm, you're still right for sure.
So that's actually 7 money for you, White. I think that's more than enough. White? Is White here? Did they get removed from Earth? I guess I'll just add the money for them. Do I do that?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
You get 7 money
You-
because they removed 2 ships, so I had to buy 3 extra ships instead of 1 company ship. So I still bought 1 company ship, but I had to buy more. Yes.
Yeah.
Military.
I'm
Let's
going
see
to promote
what's
myself.
gonna happen here. You have to move all officers.
Yep, I'm just doing that first. Did I have to use this nepotism card?
It's
And we
a
don't need to.
sequence. You must first transfer up to 2 between the armies.
Do you mind if I take?
I mean, I'm gonna lose 5 towards this, so I would have 5 dice currently, which I think, if possible, I would like to keep them.
Okay,
It
I'm going to
also
move
makes
one from
your
Bengal
rules.
up to Bombay. Yeah,
It's
I'm
better
looking
for
for
you
the.
to be the one attacking blue. Why would you want yellow to attack?
He can't attack. He can't ever be the Madras guy. And I'm
No,
gonna
but he
take
can
big
just move
or-
all the armies into Bombay and all the officers, and then he can just attack himself because he is before you.
That's also true.
This is 3 towers. You get three trophies from this blue. This is like the best thing for you, and a shit ton of money.
Do you mind if I do that?
Yeah, I mean, it's also fine by me. Ah, wait, actually, no. I can't attack Delhi then, because I can't reach
Wow.
Delhi. I need Maratha.
But you can attack Maratha blue.
Can I attack
you
Delhi first?
You can attack Delhi, and I can then attack Maratha.
Yeah.
But Maratha's better for you blue because it's trophies for you. You
Delhi
want
has
like
much more loot, though.
the way you're gonna get points is by being the one with the most power. If you allow yellow to get more power with trophies, then they are just gonna exceed you eventually.
Blue's gonna get the power anyways. They have like
Yeah,
3 times as much as me.
Now,
yeah
there's a
I'm
big
kind of not.
chance they're gonna lose it on one of the votes because I have the Labour's newspaper.
Yeah, they still have like 3 times as much.
Yeah, I'm not too scared.
That's probably fair, yeah.
Like this?
Technically, yes, like this. So if you assigned this, now you can assign this guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ah, wait. Well, one second, sorry. I
Mhm.
said that you attack from Bengal is because you are first, so you would first attack Delhi, and then you take the entire empire. That's why I suggested Bengal, that you all move with your army in Bengal into Delhi after Madras moved in Maratha. I
But
remember
if
now, sorry.
I attacked Delhi, then I get 5?
No, you only get the area.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why you're not attacking Maratha because there's only one more money
And I can't attack
and
anything
one less
anymore.
trophy. Yeah, but like for Blue's perspective, yellow is already winning. They're lost, and Maratha is like just a better candidate to attack.
I don't think so. I mean, Delhi also it gives even more loot.
Yeah, okay, but like they're still around after this most likely, so they can first take Maratha, next round they can conquer Delhi. Like there's literally no, like why would they allow you to conquer it before them? They can literally just block you off and do it next round.
It's also an option, yeah. I mean, I would be very happy, and I have to fail.
That would be the best play for Blue, to be honest. Like I don't see why they're helping you.
I'm gonna do this. And then as the president of Bombay, I'm going to attack Bunjar.
Yeah, it's also
That's
an
still
option.
5 strength. You can't. So yeah,
Oh shit!
unless
Yeah,
you
true.
buy this, and then you still have
True.
only like 1 dice or 2 dice, I guess.
Because it's the capital.
Yeah,
No, not it's always the
it's not
entire
the
empire
empire.
counted.
Then can I just attack Delhi?
You can attack Delhi.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack Delhi.
It's also the entire empire, though. So then you might want to take from here.
Yeah, I will. Because then I also have. Ooh. I'm going with my original plan. Because I'm buying the 2.
You
Yeah, makes
can't.
sense.
That's too much money.
Ah,
You
sorry.
can only buy one. Yeah.
Still don't understand why you're not going for Maratha. It's only helping yellow.
Well, I'm going for Delhi now. So that
Yeah, but it's only helping yellow by doing that. Like why
But when
are you
this
going for Delhi, not Maratha?
when I destroy the capital,
Yeah, but why are you going for Delhi and not Maratha? Because the effect is not going to change anything. Because if you could take Maratha out, it's still 2 strength if you take Delhi out, it's still 3 strength. Like the strength is not going to differ for either result.
Isn't it 5 strength because it's the capital?
Yes, but if you like, it doesn't
be
matter
5 strength.
because if you take Maratha, it is only still 2 strength because this is nil strength. If you take Delhi, this is still going to be 3 strength. Like it doesn't matter which one
I'm
you
okay.
attack.
I'm okay
Yeah,
doing
but I'm
that.
just asking, like, why are you doing Delhi and not Maratha? Because it just makes more sense for you to do Maratha.
It's a little bit of cooperation. So how many dice do I have to roll with? 6? 5?
And 5, I believe, yeah. Or even more. 5, yeah.
Should I roll with 4 so I have leftover troops?
That's your decision. The question if one troop does anything.
Fair. Okay.
The elephant is going to attack you, by the way.
Nice.
Do I get 1 gold from that, or I got to split it?
16 and you split it. With
First,
all
the
of them, so
officers
1,
have to roll.
2, 3.
The officers have to roll first.
Oh yeah, true.
Mm.
Oh shit. First officer roll death.
So it's 8 and 8?
So everybody gets 2, I think, because it goes around once.
Yeah, it's only 2 money for both persons.
Oh.
No.
New position.
Mm-hmm.
And you get 2 trophies. Did you take the trophies?
I took 1. I get 2?
Oh, you get 2 because yeah, it was 2 towers.
Ah, true.
Why don't you find it ironic that you were helping Blue, like trying to help Blue from the start of the game, and they're now just actively against
I don't think actively.
you?
They're walking a thin line.
Yeah.
Like both of us were somehow happy with it. Okay, Madras.
No, they have to give the governor the turn.
Oh, there's a
There's no
governor.
governor. Ah, sorry, there
There's
is.
the governor.
All right. Roll
3
3.
dice.
Or even. No, wait, I don't know.
You succeed. I
Please.
guess a regiment would be the best because defense. I think so, yeah. Why are you moving? You get 1 pound right now, and if you roll again, you can get another. Or you mean 2 you can do that technically, yes. But I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference for the company balance. Like region loss. The thing is, you have royal protection, so money is less of a concern than region loss, and without defense, region loss becomes more likely. So if you can add in total 2 regiments, it always helps more than doing nothing. So first you add 1, and then I guess you can try to roll. Like if it fails, right? Because otherwise you're losing it anyways. And you can try. I mean, it's up to you, of course. Like I'm just saying what I think.
Woo.
No, that sucks. But you took a worthy risk.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I guess Blue's just gonna also lose their commander like half the trophy, so I still don't know what the plan was.
All the trophies.
Yellow, you can go first.
This is also when I would have to say I'm sailing here and roll my dice, or
Oh,
at
yes,
what point
true.
to do this. Okay. So yeah, I'm sailing there.
Why didn't you trade in West?
I thought this is a bit more money, and it would like also hurt the company a bit. Plus, I didn't anticipate you doing this. This is a very good play, I'm afraid. 6 dice.
Your
Okay.
initiative is 1.
1. Oops.
Very nice
Okay,
one.
very ugly. Okay, and then Governor, you said.
Yes. Now you can always claim that this is Zephan when it goes wrong.
Good. I mean, I would rather have it less than that. Here was what do I want? Sure. Okay.
So many regiments got there.
Yeah. I wouldn't have minded some unrest actually. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Blue, you can roll. You have 3 dice.
3 or 4?
No, sorry. You have 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
1 money for you.
You can choose.
What is
again.
another regiment when it's 3, right?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, no, it's 3 dice. You have to roll again.
Oh, sorry.
No success.
No success.
Now it's going to be 2 dice if you want to roll again, and if you have success, you get 2 money instead of 1. But it's your decision if you want to roll or not.
No, I'm okay.
Military, you can go.
There's also my saw left.
I know, but I'm letting them
Okay.
go after you.
Right. Okay. Yeah, all of them. Oh, it's fucking double.
Funny thing is, it's just worse for you because you only get like 1 money from this or 2.
You get 2 out of this still. And
Like rolling normally, I think you get more money, right? Oh no, actually no.
I mean, I could
Doesn't matter.
change it. Actually, yeah, I would need to roll with like 3 dice.
I mean, that's very possible.
It is very possible, but also kind of.
And you can
risky.
roll again,
for
right?
1 money. Yeah, true, but for 1 money, I don't know if it's worth it. So I think it's 10 dice.
2 is still your lowest.
Yeah, it's crazy close. But I guess we did it. Oh no, we didn't conquer all of India yet.
But it's just so interesting because like
I
all
think
the
the elephant should be in Delhi, right? Because it was
no, because it was attacking from Maratha, right?
Yeah, but it should have moved into Delhi from the conquest there. Rebel
No,
against
because it was
Delhi.
no, because once it like takes over, it's Maratha attacking the
No, yeah, I see what you're saying, but we moved.
still.
We
Like
didn't move
there's
the
no change in
elephant
the
when
attack.
we should have moved. You're right. You're right.
Like the thing is, the company is gonna get attacked. All of your governors are gonna get like removed, and all your officers. So you lose like all your power. I don't like. It's not the best play.
Yeah, well,
And the
it's my
power-
first time. I'm allowed to make mistakes.
No, but I'm also talking about Yellow's plan here to because they're using everything because they want the company to fail, I guess.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
But like the company is not going to fail this round probably, and you're not. And even if it does, you are not going to get a big retirement. I think if you're going to get any
Yes,
at
if you're
all.
not gonna fail. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like in a corner where I only have the anti-company play. You're probably right that I shouldn't.
No, but I mean, you have to be honest. It didn't make like I think for blue, it actually did make more sense to go for Maratta.
I think like game-wise, yes, but like relationship-wise, I think it's good to like
Really,
keep.
relationship-wise, because you haven't been working at all together. Like I feel like in the past, you have even been more against each other because you also allowed me to bribe you, right, for the deregulation stuff.
Yeah, it was second round
Okay.
though. I see your point. I
I
see your
got
point.
water under the bridge.
So I guess I'm gonna trade this
Okay,
10.
yeah.
I'm crossing one border, so that's 9 dice.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
that's
higher
fine too.
nature. That's 16, I think, and I get 4.
So now the
Then
sorry.
now you can trade.
Yeah, so the company is going here. I'm not going to put them out. I mean, maybe. Sorry. So here it starts. It only gets a little amount. So 2 plus 3 goes back here. Plus 3 plus 6 plus 3 is 9 and
Hey, go, come.
11. Wait, 9, 12, 14. And it goes to India and 2 value bumps. And that's it. It's gonna have 7 left. This should be cleared. Wait, burn is done.
Then Mysore, you can roll your die. Ideally, I guess against regiments because it's better than nothing to defend with. It's only 2 money. Like we're gonna guarantee trade in China almost because it's like 6. I mean, I guess, like I said, region loss is worse for the company because we still have royal protection. Like money doesn't matter.
You're gonna
Really,
make 40 money basically guaranteed. You're making 20 in China, 20 here. You're gonna be at like 56. Economy is insane.
are you rolling again? I allow you to say I told you if it's like if we are too short or something. Suicide is badass. Yes, for the first time. Yeah. I accidentally unplugged my microphone.
Good.
So now you're the governor of Bengal. 4 dice, so you can roll one more. That's one rest again. You can roll again if you want. That's enough. So you get 2 money now, and I am again of the opinion that we need a regiment. It's only
It's a good-
2 money. That's nothing on the grand scale. That's nothing. Like I
It's a
said,
good fucking.
region losses.
It's a good thing you don't have to
Region
pay for
losses
them.
were.
Can I retract a law?
I don't think so.
That would be cool.
So are you rolling again? Again, Gray? Yes, you're rolling again. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck. I guess we should have done it the other way. Well, fair. Okay, military, you can do.
Can I hire some
No.
pass?
Oh, okay. Oh wait, yeah,
I
you
mean, I
can't
don't.
do anything except fight. No, you can only fight the unrest.
Nah, they'll be
Um,
fine.
I guess I might trade in like these. Maybe. Like okay, I want 5 dice, 1 region. Yeah, 2 regions, 5 dice,
Risky.
and if it fails, it fails. But it succeeds.
Ooh.
We're going to die, I guess, here with the raiders. Oh, but it was shuffled, so I
Okay.
guess it's a -1, so we actually might win Marata.
Oh, that's right. We got how the deck was. Yeah, this company is not gonna fail.
Oops. It's 20 though.
Yep.
It's okay. I didn't want it to fail. This
Then
time.
I'm
Me
gonna
neither.
go. Oh, oops. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 money from this.
5, because you're also a rider.
Oh. Then I'm gonna roll for the trade in China. It succeeds. I give the 4 money to white. And it's 20
Company
money
gets
for the
another
comp.
20. That's 16, I think.
Then we go to bonuses. You only get 2. Revenue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Because the company-wise, Blue, if you want to know, I have to pay all of my shares one, like as expenses, and for each ship one, so I have to pay from here -7.
Mm-hmm.
I would have 7 left to pay out dividends.
Mm-hmm.
And each share could forgo their 1. I could pay out 4, and we could then retire to the 4 space if we wanted to for free. And I
Retire
would
where?
prefer to the 4 space. So up to 4 money, so to here. I would prefer to keep the money in the company because it didn't go as well as planned. But if you insist on getting paid and having this retirement, I would also understand that. I can insist rules-wise, I don't have to, but if you think that would be very valuable for you,
I can forego retiring this turn, but I would like a bribe.
I can give you 1, like from here to here.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, 2. Can you give trophies?
No, I think trophies are not tradable.
You can give trophies.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
1 and a trophy.
Let me give you 2 trophies.
Hmm?
How about that? I give you 2 trophies and no money.
No, one money and 1 trophy.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't have to pay out, but
No, I
also want you
appreciate
to be on board with the decision.
Yeah. It's okay. We're going for
Wait,
a
let me
nice
just
retirement
check.
next round.
Let me just check the trophy one. At least I've played it in the past, so if that was allowed. So I'm just gonna check for
Okay.
the.
I'd also set it on the
Actually,
boards, I think. You
actually,
may
I don't.
transfer enterprises, treasury. I don't think so, to be honest, because it doesn't. For
Yeah, I
reminders,
see
it doesn't mention it. I thought you can't.
Oh no, you can't. Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
no wait, huh? No wait. It
You cannot.
doesn't say it. Oh yeah, no, it does.
Trophies. Yeah.
Trophy.
Yeah. Okay. You happy
Okay.
with just 1 in money?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, my firm stuff is done.
Okay, the company has to pay 21, but it's on 56, so it goes to 35, I think.
Nice.
If I can go.
Good company.
Best company turn yet.
Indeed. It is insane. Dividend time, probably.
Yeah, maybe. But do we really want to pay them, Wyatt? Do we want to pay those leeches?
Hey.
We can we can also put like 50 money this time into the presidencies, so that they have even less chance of trading first with their new money. But the thing is, we might need writers. Like, if we don't need writers that many, then I'll invest. But if we like need writers, I need to put them, because maybe there are more empty positions. Like, first of all, there's governorships, right now that are open. If you just keep buying shares, I can even fund you a little for that. And then I mean, I guess I think it's already pretty fair that I gave you 4 money from this when you got 7 money from the shipbuilders. You earned, I think, more money than me from this round. Like I think if yeah.
I'm
But like
on both sides.
as long as you keep buying shares and I keep enlisting writers, I think it should be fine.
Yeah. I'm on both sides. Don't worry.
Nah, it's
You
a
know
lot
what?
of
I
money.
might
Didn't even get
I
paid
might
out. Like,
invest
look at this.
next time.
If you would have gotten so much more money if you had stayed in the company.
Those are the risks we take.
So okay, White, what do you do? Do you pay out or do you not pay out? But we have to spend all this money. I think you can do it once, maybe. Maybe maybe a one-time payout.
I'm done.
I think so, yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay. Events in India. And I'm still director of trade, I guess.
I'm gonna call inside the job because of this.
Yeah, but nothing bad happens there anyways.
Turmoil in Punjab, nobody cares. Resolve crisis -1. I think in Maratha, you have to use this, you gain 1, but then this region fails.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's rebellions.
So this governor dies.
But wait, sorry, 1 second. Do I have to use it even though it's a negative value?
You have to use it, yes.
Fine.
So this governor dies.
No.
You are disgraceful and lose half of your
Sorry.
trophies. Like, what was the point of not using the regiment? Because you would have still.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, you're right. I thought the
Do I
company.
lose half of my trophies?
No.
You don't, because you're the governor. I mean, you're gonna lose it, but not
Yeah,
yet.
actually,
Oh no, you're not actually losing it because it's only 1 region loss, I think. Because this one is actually defended. Oh no, it's +2 strength.
yeah.
I forgot. It's +2 strength. Yeah, no, you're out of here as well. So I guess this is how we actually get control of the military, because
Wait.
everybody just...
We lost.
No, it goes back 3 times because of region loss, so it
I
goes here.
think it goes back 1 on the first one, 2 on the second one, and 3 on the last one.
Oh, no. It's like 3 regions is... Right? Why would it do that?
I think, wait, sorry.
I guess it might be. I don't know. It feels weird if that's how it works.
I do agree that it's weird, the first loss region low standing by 1 space, but I seen it played like this. And it's also said like here, the second lower standing an additional 2 spaces.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, I guess then it's over.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, white might still win if it's the correct company failure card being drawn.
Military is super important. Like,
But first we still have to resolve
Yeah.
everything, because there's the failure card for the military stuff, and there's also power. So first of all, these 2 are both removed. So blue, first you lose half of your trophies rounded up, which are these 2, and then you lose the last one, so you don't have any trophies anymore.
It's still very good on power.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
And the officers also have to roll, I believe. And it does matter, I think. Okay, mine's 5. 1 die, yes.
No, I should have asked you to put them in the fucking retirement home.
True. Would have given us 2 points. It's been a little bit different.
Oh wait, no, they can do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Without-
can do it now, you should do it now. Because afterwards, there's nothing left. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but actually it could be good maybe if you fire me there, because there's a card that says like governors get minus points or something, I think.
Yeah, I think you should just. I think you should leave. I think you should just fire blue or something if you want to play it for the power. I think it doesn't matter. I don't think you should.
You get the
play it.
power anyways, even if you
Yeah.
haven't played it.
Because yeah, but that might be minus points. You're like, this might be minus points for yellow.
Oh. No, yellow. You get to. You still
can
get
fire
to do a special
presidencies.
retirement.
I think you should fire yourself, to be honest. If you can.
We would get a special retirement now, but we didn't pay out anything. It's a problem.
No, but the thing is that the card might be that the governors lose 1 point or something like that.
But blue, you get points, half a point for each of these shares actually.
But we don't have any money to retire people.
No,
I mean,
because
it doesn't.
wait, I texted.
You can't prevent retirement because there is no retirement. Only for the special retirement, which doesn't matter with the offices. Yeah, but I think you should remove just your own governor, to be honest, because that's the only way.
I think you did a good job.
Oh wait, yeah, you can't retire with special retirement because you didn't pay out. Nice.
Yeah. Exactly.
And how did that happen? Because you used too much regiment. You did fuck yourself over with that. I mean, I think you still win.
Yeah. Unless.
But I mean, it depends on what is draw. I think I should just draw it because that's basically. No. It's
So what does that matter?
turns yellow. This is military. No, governors. Yeah, this is actually the governor one. Okay, so you lose
Anyone
two
who had
victory
a
points, yellow.
region loss. I lose 2 there. And those lost in region loss. Oh god.
Yeah, actually, that's also like you had one, right? Did you have a governor as well? Yellow, another
I
one.
think I lose 2.
I only had this one. I
Okay.
think Blue had the Bombay.
Blue had, yeah, and white had one in Bengal, so white should also be lowered.
Did you get?
Even
Yeah,
as region
exactly.
loss.
You lost him in region loss. If you this one you don't lose because he
You
wasn't in
should have
region
made
loss.
me governor there.
Yeah. Okay, now we count
No,
the
wait.
shares.
White was also the governor of Bombay.
I think they only lose 2 still though, because anyone who had a governor that
Oh,
was
okay.
removed in region loss
Okay,
on
okay.
fun times will lower their score by 2 for each. Never mind. Sorry, you're right.
Oh, for each? Okay, then it's another
Yeah.
two.
But then Blue doesn't lose it because Blues wasn't in Madras or Bengal, right?
Blue had one,
It was
right?
in Madras. Yeah, it was in
You
Madras.
went in Madras.
Madras.
Okay. Never mind then. Okay, should we go to share scores?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
this is gonna be brutal.
Every share scores -2. And Blue, our firm shares, they each score half a point, and we both have 2, so we each score 1 point from the share in the company.
Then then it's power. I think power calculation. I have more power than you, I think, yellow.
Oh yeah?
Maybe or equal. No, yeah. I don't know.
It should have the
Oh
most.
no, I have 6. I don't think you have more. Yeah, you got it.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not looking correctly. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still the president.
Oh yeah, you have. I didn't see this one yet.
Yeah. So I think white has 2 power. No, so the first place gets, because we're in round 5, first place gets 5 points. Second place
So
gets
that's
2 points.
blue gets 5 points
I have
and 1 point.
16.
You get
Yeah, you
5
got
points,
it. I get 2 points.
and you get 1 point from your workshop that is not
Oh yeah,
invested.
good point.
Yeah.
And yellow, you got 2 points if you didn't already add them.
I added them. I think that's all the scoring.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Actually, I get to retire all my pieces in this one. I have the special black milk cards.
Ooh.
So I think
Okay.
that is
I didn't,
72 extra points.
I didn't do too bad for my first game.
No, you did well. Yeah.
I do think.
No,
I mean,
why did you say that?
Hmm.
Like not. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think we were very close to greatness by conquering India, but then you all had to
True.
ruin it, except white. Like,
it is like having governors here is very fitting because they added all the unrest and they made the company fail literally. Like
I mean, to be honest, I would have loved for the one from like the
it would have been cool.
shareholders to come out because I think white would have deserved that because they were very good. They were very
But the
selfless.
thing is, they still wouldn't have won though.
You sure? That would have been 8 points, 6 points more than you, right? For that.
16. Yeah, they would have got 16 points more, plus 4 from not losing 2 governors, so plus 20, so 22. But I also would have gotten plus 4 and then plus 2. No,
No, only
just
plus
this
2
one.
because this is.
They would have
Oh
won.
wait, because you
Yeah.
had one governor. Yeah.
I didn't lose a governor though. I did have one. No, you're right. I would have won by 1 point.
My plan was really to get to 7 where the power kicked in, and then hopefully by then had more people retired.
It's a good plan.
But I think I choked the early game a little by not getting enough riders on the board.
Yeah, it's like a bouncing. I do think like your starting position was very out of the company.
Yeah, it was like it was your first game, and with that starting position, that's like terrible.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Like the commanders can be very influential, and I mean in the end they kind of decided the game, but at the beginning they're just usually just sitting there not doing much.
Usually, what I do with this start is just buying shipyards because you have money.
Well, I ended up buying
That's fair.
workshops, which I don't think was bad. I think
Workshops
Sorry, we didn't hear you,
are
Los.
weird. I don't know. Like I like them, but I also hate them because. Oh, sorry. So I hate and like them both because it always feels a little bit sketchy whether they're worth it.
Yeah,
I
and they're so
I,
good, but so expensive. Mhm.
I can see that. I think they were good because they allowed me to keep the prime ministership, and they had a little bit of passive income, but yeah, not enough.
I
Yeah.
think for at least for like the firm strategy, it's better to have shares or like to buy shares for that because it's cheaper,
Mhm.
especially when somebody has the stockbroker. Like for I would have
Mhm.
expected Yellow to actually go full in for that and then just make the largest firm ever seen to mankind.
I was kind of I think I did Riders one time after I had it. Yeah, I was also thinking about buying shipyards. I got super lucky. Like one more round and I would not have won. I think like
Yeah, I think
almost
actually maybe
guaranteed.
next round the future firm would have also been kind of sketchy. Maybe I don't know how much would you have like how much would you have done for the
I
roll?
did have 12 left and 3 ships. They would have need the storm killing my ships to like, give me problems there.
Let me see what
Why
would
didn't
be.
you put your ships on the west, by the way?
I really,
Would have been
this is
south actually.
oh
Hmm?
wait, oh shit. I didn't put it in the west because one of it makes me a little bit more money here. It wouldn't
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
nothing would have.
It makes me a bit more money here, like 2 or so. So it was greedy. Plus, I assumed I could fill the orders before the company because I didn't think they would put 10 into it, which then hurts the company as well, which
Mm.
indirectly benefits me. I thought it was low risk, but it turns out it was very high risk. By the way, Maze, it was so funny. At the beginning of the game, I did like 2 actions, I think, with my what I had in here. That I took it, you predicted that. Then you predicted something else what I would do. I was like, shit, he knows exactly what I'm trying to do.
I'm just like I feel like most actions people play can be a little bit like predicted based on the black milk cards because there are not that many black milk cards that overlap in what you can do with them. So if a player does
Yeah,
something that doesn't make entirely sense, if you don't have the black milk card, you can essentially predict what they are going to do.
that's fair, yeah. But yeah,
It
I
was
never should
very
have had
fun,
this
though.
black one.
Thank you so much for playing.
It is a very cool
And now
game.
you're
Thanks
going to
for
be
joining.
drawn back into it again. So, but no, you were like I think you were a
All
good
right.
chairman because you were selfless, and even though you were
Yeah.
selfless, you still made a lot of money. I think a big part of it was
Mm,
the shipbuilders.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, nice. You would have deserved it. I agree with that.
I always find it sad when there's like a good chairman and they try their real best, and then people just don't have any loyalty. You know, they just don't care. Even though in the past they got like a lot of stuff from the chairman, they just don't care and they just
Yeah.
go against it. It's always sad to see.
We
This game
stayed
destroys
mostly loyal.
morals.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I think you had good luck being the friendly chairman with us because if like Potato played with you, you would have like he would have destroyed your life. Like he would have made you
Ah,
cry in like round one.
yeah,
I
that was a
definitely thought
very hard
about
play.
fucking you over, but you seem quite nice, so I decided against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the, Oh, I have also had a game, and it was just, I think that was also with Tim. I don't remember exactly. That was also second round ending, but that was just because the events were so stacked against us, and we had like a terrible lull in the first round dilemma. So we just failed, like everyone had minus points, I think, and the winner was the one on 0.
Oh, right. I think I was also there. It can be like
And everybody was trying to work with the company, but everybody just rolled like failures, so we didn't trade anywhere. Didn't have money, so I think like the first round we ended on like the star or like one behind the star, and then next round it didn't go any better. So that's like it was really quick.
it can have like very different outcomes.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you
Have
very
a
much.
good evening.
Yeah.
Guys, have a nice day.
Next time, bye bye.